nuts. To the horses, right? Whoa! Not exactly what I had in mind. T. Space. Oh, you mini polar bear. It's a baby polar bear. Hello, baby polar bear. Hello. I'm mom with your mommy and daddy. Ooh, no! No! Okay, no, that's fine. I didn't know they were angry. Sir, can we, Flipping everyone up and trying to beat a bus. What do you mean? No! This is not good. Okay. Well. Oh, I took the thing with me. What's it? Oh shit. Okay. Well. Okay. Well. Oh, that's okay. Oh. Yes, that's how kettles sound, by the way. Are you Strat? Oh no. This is art. This is art. This is yeah, I'm sorry, you're just gonna have to wait. I have to stretch for I accomplish this. I don't want to ask. It's fine. Oh, that's not fine. Okay, it's fine. It's a real system into blocks. Excuse me. Play tutorial. I don't see the issue. This is perfectly normal behavior. Oh, wait, can I jump on it? Oh, no! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh! Touch me! Don't touch me! What are you doing? Wait! Sir? God, I was almost landing. Okay, well, we're crashing. Contact! I already have contact with the ground. Thank you very much.
Going to 121.7 Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra.
I'm just... The randomness of that too. No, hipster fall. Excuse me. Can I have your egg, please? Thank you. 2 even. Oh, 4. Hello. Surprise. It's not Monday, it's Thursday, I think. But it's a stream. Hi everyone. Hi to Carissa first. Hello. Hi Raven. Hi Selmar. How are you all? I hope. Well, Raven I've seen this morning, but I hope you've woken up a little bit at this point. Yes. Well, that and well, that I figured I have World of Warcraft. I'm gonna play World of Warcraft. Might as well play it on stream. I think Gendo is currently in a key, I think. And yeah, having fun with this rogue. And I kind of want to have fun with other characters. With maybe getting Taiwan at some point. You've woken up a lot more. Nice. Exclamation mark rogue. Wait, what does that mean? Wrong stream. I'm curious. What was that? What is that like? You're Pavloved. Oh, is that what's her name? Something with Rogue, I think, as well, right? I know her as Rogue, but like I don't know the full stream name or like Twitch name. I don't remember, but the Rogue is also a brand, right? Isn't it? I think. Yeah, I don't have a lot to say. I think I'm just gonna play, I guess. I was like, game the streamer played and one of the bosses kept saying rogue, so they made it into a command that chat can spam and it will play the sound. Oh right. Oh nice. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I can. Yeah, that sounds like a Pavlov thing indeed. All right, let me just like switch to here. I have this game sound on. No, I don't. Let me just switch here a moment. Put on music as well. We're gonna do more dragon flying, I think. Because I figured I found out that like you cannot get more rep like from the raid faction. Like you can only get rep for the first character you play on in a week, and it doesn't matter which difficulty it is. So I could do LFR, but I'm not sure if I could do raid, but I'm not sure if I want to do that on stream right now because there's no like immediate mount to be collected there, unfortunately. Let me just like check for a moment. It will be Galagio Loyalty Rewards Club, and I think the next mount is the Furious Flare. Oh man, I want this mount so much. Hang on, this mount is really cool. Florendo. It's a dino and it's very cool. It's very cool. Hi Sam! Hi! Welcome in, how are you? I'm playing WoW. Yeah, I'm playing retail actually. I've been playing like I'm not proud of the amount of hours I have in retail, honestly. Especially since I've been playing since like, I don't know, the start of 2023. But yeah, it's a I'm totally not addicted. What do you mean? Sam, how are you? It's good to see you. How's the RimWorld? I saw you've been having a lot of fun with that. How am I? Well, it seems that I've been slightly upping my meds a bit, and I think I'm at a level where I'm. Or I guess I've noticed that the amount that I took before was just slightly like just not enough. So I'm gonna talk to my GP about it. Obviously, like do not experiment with meds in the way that I do. I only do it because I've been on these meds before and I've been on different dosages and like I want to say I kind of like they're small steps, but do not try that like for yourself if you're not like comfortable with that. But yeah, so just disclaimer that I'm not like recommending that to anyone. I'm just like, it works for me at least. Yeah, so they've been working a bit better now. Like it's ADHD meds, so like there's slightly more. I don't know what it is, but it's just slightly easier to get out of my mind and into doing things, if that makes sense. Which also counts for streaming apparently. I've been like for a while, and I'll probably go into that like soon, maybe again. I don't know. Trying not to, but you know, it can happen where I'm just like in like a sort of an isolation place where, well, only my SO can be, I suppose. But where I just like hide from the world a bit, and I'm climbing out of it seems. So that's nice. You must be lurking today. You're a tad behind on schedule due to other work stuff, so you've got some catching up to. Of course, Elmar, don't worry about it. Enjoy your lurking. No pressure at all. Good luck. I hope things will go well. Immortal's been fun. Nice. Been awesome returning to it. Are you doing I've been, you're doing vanilla, right? Vanilla with, are you running any map packs? I don't know RimWorld that well, honestly, but like because I've only ever gotten at the start, and then I got overwhelmed, and I'm not necessarily very good at like trying and then trying and then trying and then trying and accepting that my colony will die and everything. So maybe at some point, but you know. Same, you wish meds worked for you, but they didn't. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Which what meds are we talking about? Like for OCD? Or for other things? Depression, maybe? Hi, Vulcan. Welcome in. How are you? 10 years of therapy and cognitive behavioral therapy helped. Right. Oh, that's nice. 10 years of therapy. Same. Yeah. I'm so glad that it helps for you, Sim. It's always going to be like difficult, right? Yeah. But I'm glad it at least helps a bit. Or that it helps, and but I'm sorry that regular meds don't work for you in that sense. Vanilla and vegetable garden mob. What does that mean? Like, does that have a use, or is it just like for funsies? Or Raven meds sadly don't work for you as well. But it's always good to hear it helps for some people. Yeah. It's like I'm sad to hear that there's people who don't work, for whom it doesn't work, or they don't work, like the meds don't work. It's just very frustrating. I guess that, yeah, I'm very fortunate that for me it does help. Yeah, just trying to get off the planet, make ship. Right? Yeah. Oh, right. Cool. That's really good, because are you have a lot of hours in it. Like what did you say? I think you said yesterday like something like 1,200 hours or something, right? I was not lurking at all. What do you mean? That's a lot of hours. Holy moly. It's very cool. Are you at some point gonna do like one of those 500% like no pause runs like Tim and Drongo do, or is it like, are you just gonna chill out, you know? Because I know you're typically like the chill person when it comes to that, but I wonder. Low-hanging fruit for a joke. You're gonna ignore it this time. What, low-hanging fruit in a vegetable garden? Or what do you mean? Oh, SSRIs, right. For moderate OCD. Okay, yeah. I'm sorry to hear that. It's like, yeah. It's definitely frustrating when you know that like for other people it does work, and then you just have to struggle through it, right? Instead of, you know, being able to use such things to help you with like to get a little bit of support in that sense. Hi Asta, welcome in. Yeah, meds for depression, meds for anxiety, meds for autism, and OCD traits. So you tried a lot, but you're not too mad about it anymore. Right, right. Meds for autism traits too. What kind of meds were they? If I another disclaimer: we're not doctors here. we're just you know, we're just talking about our experiences with stuff. Lurking is always cool. I'm glad. I'm always just like, yeah. I see that in the mornings I'm usually, because it's morning for me, of course, when you're streaming, I always catch myself just walking away from my computer a lot, and then it's difficult to like I just enjoy having your voice in the background when I'm doing stuff around the house. You just enjoy playing the game casually. 500% sounds very hard. Yeah, it does. It's insane. Like, I look at that and I'm like, what? Yo, that's something you're gonna have to be ready for, probably, or and be interested in. Like, of course, yeah, it's for some people it's really interesting. For others it's like, well, let's just chill out, Yeah, I had an intake last Monday for restarting therapy, and this company offers 2 therapists to work with you. Oh yeah, you mentioned that. One doing narrative exposure therapy and imaginary prescripting. Tomorrow you have the advice talk, so tomorrow you hear if you get accepted. Oh, that's so well, I want to say exciting, but I can imagine I can imagine you're nervous about it too, Asta. It sounds really good though. I'm fingers crossed for you. Fingers crossed. Oh, Gendo doesn't know I'm streaming, I think. Hang on. Sorry. I don't think you realized. Hang on. There, okay. Sorry, I think about Ghana and yeah, well, anyway. CBT stands also for something else than cognitive behavioral therapy. Oh, really? Do I want to know, or is it like very, very like lewd? I mean, lewd is okay, I suppose. Sim is super wonderful streamer. Absolutely. Absolutely. Sim is amazing. Not even a wonderful streamer, just a wonderful human being in general. A lot to learn from Sim. He's very wise. Very knowledgeable about a lot of stuff. Very kind, very reflective. Very compassionate. Fluoxetine, right. You believe it, but you're unsure. It's been a while. Right. Oh, I think I've heard of that, but I'm not sure what it is exactly. Yeah, but I guess makes sense that you're not too mad about it anymore. But it's like, I can imagine, like, back then it must have been very frustrating to try all those meds only to find out that they're not working for you. Especially if you're struggling with stuff, right? With all those like disorders and all those, but like with the disorders and like depression and everything, it's definitely a struggle when you find out that you have to do it all on your own, basically, right? Like, I can imagine it feels like that. Oh, it's serotonin. Okay, yeah. We're moving on. Oh, BDSM term. Okay. It's more than loot then, isn't it? Good to know. I'll Google at some point, only to where was it again? Was it Spoofy who told Jonathan Ung about a particular color of waffles? I don't know why I'm bringing this into my stream, actually. It's a, I feel like I'm in high school all over again. That was when that was a thing for me. For us here, at least. You gotta explain why it doesn't work, and you found peace with it. The first couple of months you were really mad about it because it seemed to work for everyone else. Right, yeah. Like, that's the frustrating part about it. Like, you see that it works for everyone else, and then for you it doesn't, and like... Especially when it's like, yeah, when there's such a... When you can see how it, like, what the benefits are, right? In other people, and then... Yeah. Frustrating. I'm glad you found peace in it, but yeah, at the same time, I just really wished for you to for it to be easier. Same as for Sim, like, and for everyone else out there that has like that struggles with that. Yeah. I am I don't know what I was gonna say, actually. Wait, oh, I have a quest I can, or a weekly I can hand in here. Let me do that first. Now we need to go do some dragon racing, I think. Oh, it's the wrong house. Or wrong building. Or something else. I don't know. Like, we could do anything, I suppose. I'm not... Is this the right building? This is also not the right building. Oh, I need to go up. No, wait. There it is. Dornagal is great, but it's also difficult to find stuff sometimes. Tailoring services needed. Okay, got knowledge. And then there's also the engineering one. Oh, we could, like, look at that from right now. I'm very much all over the place when it comes to, like, what I want to do, which is usually how I play WoW. Just... You know, especially when I play alone. When I'm with Gendo, so last night Gendo and I, like, got a few mounts together from the horrific visions. Which, this one's really ugly and weird. But this one, though, look at it. It's very cool. It's a very cool bike. Love it. The dude who prescribed it to you didn't like you at all, so it's also that you had resentment to him, which also made you mad. Right. Was that like, was that also with an idea of like, I can imagine that like you also like, maybe it feels a bit personal in that sense, right? Or something. I don't know. Yeah. It's better these days. Nice. It's really bad in your late teens and early 20s. Right. Do you want to describe how it was different in those years? If you don't want to, that's absolutely fine. Of course, I'm just like curious about like how you experienced it then as opposed to now. The swimming red dragon kind of looks like a worm. Yeah, I think it's a male muncher, but I think it's supposed to be a worm. Because there are also... Let me just check if there are worms. The Riddler's mind worm is similar. It's so weird, man. The abyss worm is similar. Okay, this is... I'm not sure what this is. And then there's the shadow. They all look a little bit like worms. And then I think you also have the worm with a Y. The great worm. Oh, this one I actually want. But they're like they have similar. At least their models are the same. It seems. Except for this one. But this one is a shop mount, so this one is supposed to be different because you pay for difference, right? You think you're gonna stay in the present for the moment, though? If that makes sense. Absolutely, Sim. Yeah. No worries about it. Yeah, makes sense. I'm glad that these days are better. Definitely. Did feel personal because he didn't believe anything you told him about your mental health. Right. Told you your eyes still sparkle, so you couldn't be struggling. But he isn't part of your team anymore, so that's good. Right, yeah. This ties into what we talked about, like, on Monday, right? About how it's... Was it Monday? Yeah, it was Monday. How it's how when you... how it's easy to hide, like, your... Or not easy, but, like... How you learn to hide your pain because... And therefore you're not being taken seriously because, well... You weren't maybe taken seriously before that, and then you just hide it out of self-protection, and, you know... The young and healthy... Was that the person who told you the young and healthy thing, or... You're young and healthy? Because screw that, honestly. I am undecisive at the moment. Undecisive. Okay, so we have some options. We can do Forbidden Reach racing. Which we... So I found out last time we can just do bronze. Bronze is enough. So we don't need to, like, do all the gold. Although the gold is nice because then, you know, you have, like, all the achievements. But we can also do that later. Just focus on the mount for now. Because there's still a lot to do for this mount, so... And then there's also Glory of the Delver. Which is also... which is fun, honestly, but I think I want to do that on my hunter, not on my mage. Because those are pretty fun to do. What do I want to do? Okay, you know what? Maybe we're gonna base it on... Oh, if we're gonna base it on how they look, then Typhon wins, because Typhon is a good boy. Look, you gotta... Look, Typhon is a really good boy. So Typhon wins. All the time. Like, always. One of many who told you that. Right. A lot of doctors told you that. But he made it personal by bringing up things that had nothing to do with it. Oh, super unprofessional. What the heck? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to hear that. That's super frustrating. And, like, honestly, I'm glad that he's not... Like, obviously I'm glad... if you feel uncomfortable with someone, it doesn't matter, like, what is, like, objectively, if there's such a thing as objective, but, like, if they're a good doctor, if you don't feel comfortable with them, yeah. But this is, like, wow. I'm glad he's not part of your team anymore. The bestest boy, right? He's big too. It's really big. Okay. We're gonna do something. We need to go to Feldraken. No, wait. Wait, I have different ways. I have mage ways-ish. I make it a sport to make as many ways to teleport in this game as possible. Or to find as many ways as possible. Oh, this will actually tell me where I need to go. Forbidden Reach. Okay, I'm not sure if we have the opportunity here to go to the Forbidden Reach straight away. No, I don't think so, actually. Wait, so which one? Close your eyes, snore loudly. That's Emerald Dream. I don't know. I don't remember what the other one was. What's the other one? Carelessly leap into the portal, you daredevil. That seems like... Oh, that's a random location. Oh, if it's a random location, then we have the chance to get into the... Like, to go to the Forbidden Reach. So let's do that. Living on the edge. It's raining. Is it? Has it stopped? Oh, wait, I cannot look outside. Raven, is it still raining? It's been raining a lot today. I feel cozy when it's raining, but okay. So we're not in Forbidden Reach. We're, in fact, in the Iron Plains, which is a great area. Honestly, it's one of my favorites. But we need to go over there. So we're just gonna. I could be lazy and just like use a flight path, or I can just fly there. Which I guess flight paths are pretty like expensive these days. And again, it's only a few gold. You know what? Let's just fly there. Okay, hang on. Where are we gonna go first? I guess here. Oh, 8,000 yards, 8,500 yards. That's a long flight. For a moment, I thought I heard Hearthstone music. It sounded really like the Hearthstone the game, like the main menu Hearthstone music. Yeah, it does make sense. Same IP, and it's true. But I don't think it's the same music. I'm not actually even sure if it's I don't even know if they like make it like distinguish like music when you're flying and then area music, and then I don't know. I never turn on the music, so I don't usually know. I've also been looking at like copyright free music to play on stream instead of the in-game music, but I don't know what I want to play yet, because most of the good music, or most of the music that there's a lot of that is available a lot is music I don't necessarily like listening to. Except for ambient music, but then ambient music just doesn't feel appropriate for World of Warcraft, so I haven't figured it out yet. Because I'm usually more of like a well, I used to use pretzel music, and it had a lot of like bluesy music and like rock kind of stuff, and I really enjoyed that. But yeah, pretzels, I don't know how much do we pretzel music, what does it cost at this point? Yeah, no, I cannot afford it, like anything like that, so unfortunately that's so I'm usually looking for a free opportunity, but that kind of music is takes a little bit more than only a computer, I think. So I guess that's why it's, and it's also maybe not as popular as the other types of music. World of Warcraft meditation hours, hell yeah. Music is always a heart pick. Yeah, so a lot of people play like lo-fi and everything, but lo-fi has particular moments where I don't know how to like explain, but like the sounds seem off, like it seems off key, and I hate it with a passion. I cannot handle that. So like, yeah.
Until we meet again.
Oh wait, create a circuit. Where are we now? Because we might want to start there. Let's time keep for work crash. Is that it? No. What's it called then? Oh, market accident. Okay.
Aztec's grace shine down on you.
Let's see. Storms on a crater. Go there, coaster. It must be this one then, right? No, wait, this one? Crater? Something with a crater. Yeah, okay. Let's go there first. So we have one achievement. Lo-fi for some reason can make you nervous in those Batman is with the weird sounds because it just doesn't sound correct. I have the same thing, Raven. Like, it's like, I know it's supposed to be relaxing, but for me it just makes me, yeah, I guess you have similar wave, like it just doesn't, it's not correct. It's off key or something. It's like it's not, Doesn't relax me. You studied a lot with lo-fi in the background, so it has a negative connotation for you. Oh, right. Was it because you just disliked studying, or what did you study then? And what does I can imagine, like, when you don't want to study, you have to study, that like can cause a negative connotation with it. But yeah. Okay, so the Dragon Racing always has the same music, it seems. But I think this is the same music the main menu had when Dragonflight was the main expansion. But I could be wrong. I'm not sure. Oh, that was easy. Oh, there we go. We have a an achievement, which is awesome and easy. When you study civil engineering, it has stress written all over it. Right? Yeah. Okay. I can imagine that. Like, yeah, that makes sense that there's a negative connotation there. This type of music just reminds you of amusement park waiting lines. Makes sense. Yeah, I can totally see that, or hear that, I suppose. Yeah. When you're waiting, yeah. I don't go a lot to amusement parks, but I can hear that. Okay, advanced. So we need to do advanced, normal, advanced, and reverse. Isn't that resetting the music? Not, I think. Ooh. Oh. Man, the balls are in a way. They're supposed to be in a way, I suppose, but like, or I guess, but yeah. I have a I wanna. So we just quit raiding. Oop. As in, like, we're done for the season. Because well, I guess that we're all like, I'm personally a little bit like burned out over raiding at this point, and I guess a few others had that as well, so we decided to like call it for the season. Well, we were stuck on a bus for like 150 pools, and it was a Styx bunk junker, and Styx bunk junker has this mechanic where you have to, well, you don't necessarily turn into a ball, but like you have to, your character like runs on a ball, and you have to like grow the ball, and then you have to like either run into a bomb or into the boss. And let's just say I don't really like balls that much anymore. Not that kind of balls. Okay. Hey, never mind. I didn't say that out loud. Anyway. The school is super bad. You have to drop it. I'm sorry. Were you like, is that something that you have you like, did you finish your study somewhere else, or was it, or have you just let go of the study in general? Oh, did I get? Yeah, okay, good. Yeah. No, I don't think this is actually the main menu music. Whee! Okay. Nice. Got gold. That's what you said, yeah. I did, in fact, say that. No, I'm kidding. Right, you dropped out. Studied education before. So it would have been your second degree. Right, okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Ugh, I'm sorry though that that you had that experience with the study. That, yeah. I can imagine that's frustrating. Let's see. Airy Chasm. Southern Reach. Forbidden Reach Rush. Southern Reach. Let's go there. Oh, you weren't the only one? Right. Well, that says a lot then about the study as well then, right? I think. Wait, no, it's not. Wait, is it down there? Oh, it is. Interesting. Now it just feels sad. Life moves on. Yeah, life does move on. Yep. Yeah, and I can imagine over time you know, feelings keep changing in that sense. The further you move away from it, maybe. Ah! I don't think we're gonna get gold on this one. Oh, apparently we do. Weird. You were part of an online group, and what they did is give you the materials from the at school groups. Works well in theory, but some of the teachers didn't provide anything except pictures of floor plans, and you're stuck there thinking, what am I supposed to learn from this? Right. Okay, yeah. So clearly they hadn't put a lot of thought into the concept of online. Was the online group like a new thing then, or was it? Because I can imagine, like, if it's a new thing, I guess that they, like, hopefully they've learned a lot from all of you dropping out there. I feel like they just didn't provide the teacher with resources. Right. Oh, that's frustrating. Yeah. Like, oh, let's do this online group so we can earn more money, but then they didn't realize just what that actually means, right? Or maybe not. I don't know. Depends on where you live, of course. Whether, like, if they make money from it. Or maybe they were just like, oh, we can offer more people a like education in an easy way. What turns out wasn't necessarily an easy way, just a different way. First meeting day. Wait, hang on. Sorry. There. First meeting. The first thing they did is 80% of you will drop out. Really? Oh my goodness. That's what? Oh, they decided that for you. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Like, that's insane. What would you drop out over then? At this point, you're just using the stream as buddy doubling to get some work done. Raven, that's nice. I'm glad you can glad I can provide that for you here. So just after school, it's been hard staying on projects, etc. Right. What kind of projects are you working on? Wasn't in a reverse already? I just did the reverse, didn't I? Or did I? Wait. I'm so confused. Advanced? Okay, we did the advanced. Reverse as well? Reverse as well, apparently. At least we're in southern thingy, right? Southern thingy, obviously. Or was that this storm center? Yeah, okay. So next is Area Chasm or Forbidden Reach Rush, I guess? Basically, to make money if people graduate. Oh, right, okay. So you feel like it's maybe for people who have worked years in the field and the company says, go get a degree, please. Oh, I see. Okay, so the target audience was different there and they didn't really realize. Oh, hi, Maddie. Hi, welcome in. Nice to meet you. I was checking out the future streams on Firebot side. Right. Noticed I'm a dev too. Yeah. Yeah, I've definitely done some work on a Firebot app. Nice, good to meet you. How what is your what kind of dev work things? What kind of things do you? I'm trying. What kind of projects are you working on? And welcome. Cave Rock, hi! Cave Rock, welcome in, fellow Cave. How's it going? Good to see you. You're gathering in English poetry and trying to fill a complete notebook as a way to process trauma and emotions, right? Oh, that's really a nice thing to do. Is that working? It's like, how's that working out? Like, is it? I can imagine it's a bit difficult to just say, yeah, well, it's working or it's not working, of course. But like, how does it feel to do that? At the risk of sounding like a therapist. How do you feel about that, you know? I
never gave up.
I don't know. People sometimes say they could see me working as a therapist. And I'm like, no, I'd have to ask people about their feelings all the time, and they hate that, right? And how does that make you feel? Like, put imaginary glasses and like, you know, and just where's my notebook? And then when it makes you feel bad, there's a lot of writing, and then when there's like. When you're like, yeah, I'm feeling really good, and then you're like sharing a lot of good stuff, you know, and there's no writing at all, and it's like, But how does that really make you feel? Hate it. I don't hate it, but it's funny. Oh boy. Feelings. For you, it works because you have a hard time putting emotions into words. Right. And a friend of yours wrote a song which you fully connected to. So it inspired you to use other people's words to explain. Oh, that's such a good idea, Raven. That makes a lot of sense. When, like... That's a really good way to... Because eventually you can, like, translate that into your own words, right? Or you can make, like... combinations and things your own, and like that's a great way to learn as well. Yeah, really cool. I really love that. Oh my goodness, Hallie. Hi, Hallie. Hello, welcome in, everyone. Oh, Hallie, have you finished your 99% project? Welcome in, everyone. Hi, Cat Dude. Hi, Mr. AG. Hi, Hallie. Hi, Jessa. Welcome in, everyone. How's it going? How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid, Hallie. If you don't know Hallie, I was just hanging out with Hallie. Hallie is gonna maybe gonna play World of Warcraft as well. Classic, probably. And but it's now been playing Power Wash Simulator, which we've played on this stream as well. I don't know, 1,000 years ago maybe, which is great. Hanging out with Hallie is really nice. There's a lot of mental health talk. There's a lot of fun. There's a lot of, you know, jokes and puns. And Hallie is a very sweet and wonderful and also wise and insightful person, which is great to hang out with. So please do go check out Hallie, go follow her, and you'll definitely enjoy her content. Hallie, it's so good to see you. The place was huge. It was, wasn't it? Oh my goodness. So 99% was like 15 minutes of cleaning probably, right? Hi Shane, welcome in. How are you? Hello. Have y'all had a great stream with Hallie? I know I always have. I love looking in Hallie's at Hallie's. Even creepily too, huh? I'm kidding. But I hope y'all had a great time at Hallie's. Maddie, you work for a legal firm, but outside you enjoy streaming and use Firebot. Nice. Oh, that's so nice that you're using Firebot. I'm so glad that you're enjoying using Firebot. Firebot is very versatile, so in that sense, it's yeah. Where do you enjoy streaming? Took you 2 hours and 30 minutes. They moved on to some easy vehicles. Makes sense. It's like with those kind of like big projects, holy moly, it's you gotta like chop it up into tiny pieces, right? In order to like at least get the fulfillment out of it, but also to like be able to manage it all, I suppose. Also, by the way, hi, my name's Cave. I am a variety streamer. This is actually my second time streaming this week, which is these days a rare occurrence for me. So usually less, like once a week or less. But I figure like this is also the second time I'm streaming World of Warcraft again, which is honestly the game that I play, period. It's the game that I love. It's the game that I sink a lot of hours into because there's always something to do. And I figured, why not just, you know, I can just try and, you know, play other games on stream to, you know, be interesting or, you know, like, I don't know, like that. But ultimately, I just didn't enjoy it. And so I've come back to World of Warcraft and we're doing lots of like, I don't know, at this point, mount collecting, not right now, dragon flying, because this is part of a achievement, like a mega achievement, meta and mega, to get the Taiwan mount, which is this one, which is very cute and very cool, and he's such a good boy. So so we're working on that, and yeah. And besides that, well, I don't do keys on stream, like Mythic Plus, because, well, I might try, but I'm so easily distracted. I will probably like break the key if I do, if I do it on stream. But we could try. But off stream, I actually managed to get a shaman healer to 3.3k rating this season, which I'm pretty proud of. Yeah, all that. I don't know if it, like, rating says anything to all of you. I'm not sure how many people here actually play retail WoW, but yeah. To continue your Final Fantasy puns, you're terribly brilliant. Well, oh no, I don't know Final Fantasy enough to know the puns, probably. Why did a chocobo cross the road? It was going for a warg. I'm just gonna do that sound and pretend that I just understood the joke. I don't understand one because I don't know Final Fantasy. So like, yeah. But I'm pretty sure other people. Well, Hallie found it very very fun. So funny. So I'm glad. Will you be here all day, Jessa? To make all of the more puns. Thank you for sharing. You really try to limit everything to one bot slash platform, and Firebot is so flexible. It's awesome. Yeah, I love that. Like, oh, I cannot wear my pirate hat, I think, right now. I can try, but also, hi, Blake. Hi, how are you? I'm not even sure if I can. Well, I can wear it, but I think like my. Okay, this won't work. My bun is in a way, so I could. No. No, that's today. I'm gonna refund. And then I'm gonna, can I pause it? Manage rewards. I'm just gonna pause it for a moment. Or just disable it then? Wait, how do I pause it anyway? I guess I'll just disable it for a moment. Because I'm not in the mood to, like, you know, all of those things. Blake, it's good to see you. Hope you have a great time there with Bear and Trom and everyone else. Welcome to Wild Therapy Stream. Yeah, we do a lot of therapy things. How do you feel, everyone? We're talking about feelings and everything. Ew. But you know, just, you know, feelings are apparently a thing. But yeah, we do talk a lot about mental health here as well, and which goes surprisingly well with this kind of game. So makes you want to get back into World of Warcraft. You MMORPG hop often, really, K-Frog. What are you playing right now? Like at the moment? Or are you not playing an MMO at the moment? Or chocobos are kind of like oversized chickens, and they make a work nose. Oh, thank you, Hallie. Thank you for explaining. That always makes the joke better, right? When you explain it. So thanks. Also hydrate. Oh, I just finished an escape room. Nice. Nice. How did it go? Did you enjoy it? It is a nice hat bandy. Thank you. Yeah, I just, yeah. Maybe next stream. I'm also like, I need to wash my hair, and I just could be bothered. So because I wasn't actually sure if I was gonna stream today, so I wasn't, you know, I just had an appointment, and then, you know, so yeah, I realize I'm over explaining again. Stuck in Liverpool traffic. Ugh. Super annoying. Super annoying. Here's a wow pun sentence that leads somewhere. So I was with a guild friend one time who was trying to level her alchemy profession and couldn't remember what crafting reagent she needed. She said it was called earth something or other. I said, don't worry, we'll get to the root of this problem. Nice. I like it. Sim is a chocobo? Oh. Sim. Wait. Are you an oversized chicken? Wait, yeah, chicken legs? I don't know why I sound so excited about that. So next time we'll see Sim in a chicken suit then, right? Next time he streams. Sure. And it will talk in work. Yeah. You're the oversized chicken. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You did a money heist one. John is meant to be the math whiz. You didn't finish it though. Though close. You have one puzzle left. Right. Oh, that's really impressive anyway, right? Nice. As long as you have fun. That's the most important part, right? Is what they always say. Whenever you try it and then it doesn't work out, it's like, well, at least you had fun, right? Of Of course, Mom. Of course I had fun. Very cute, so congrats. Yeah. You need to lurk now while you go do post-stream stuff. Absolutely. Hallie, thank you so much for the raid again. I really appreciate that. Have a good lurk. Have a good post-stream stuff, doing thingies. And everyone, again, if you haven't checked out Hallie, please do, because she's so worth it. I appreciate you, Hallie. Trying to keep away from subscriptions for the moment makes sense. You're hoping between Diablo 4 and Marvel Rifles and random games. Hopping, yeah. Between Diablo 4, Marvel Rifles, and random games. You used to play WoW. Final Fantasy 14 is your main ones. As your main ones you kind of go back to, right? Yeah, those two are very popular, right? As like MMOs. Where do shamans go to school? They go to elementary school. Yes, I love that. Your dog has chicken legs? Your dog has an identity crisis, it sounds like. Is it chicken dog? It's not cat dog. Unless he has a cat tail. Unless she has a cat tail. Or cat ears. Or is she cat dog chicken? I'm getting confused here. Do you all remember Cat Dog? That was a great show, honestly. I don't remember where we are. Forbidden Reach Rush. What do we need here? All of it still, I think. Except for the normal one. Yeah, okay. Advanced. I would kind of pay for seeing Sim in a chicken soup, by the way. Just putting that out there, okay? Yeah, it's surprisingly hard to fly, and I guess this falls under the idea of don't text and drive, because like I would crash into a wall if I fly and try to reach out at the same time. Oh god, okay, oh there we go. See, I look away one moment because I had an itch on my thumb and I was like, wait. Or it felt like there was something on my hand. I was like, and then I almost crashed. Lenar, hi! Happy surprise! Good to see you. How are you? Used to love Cat Dog. Did you hear about the cancelled PS1 game? No. There was supposed to come a PS1 game for of Cat Dog. Man, I had a PS1. That would have been... I'm not even sure if I would get it, though. But... What? Why did they cancel it? New show called Chicken Dog. I'm not sure what that would look like. What does a chicken dog look like? Is that actually... Now it makes me think of like a hot dog combined with like chicken breast or chicken legs or like that. I'm not sure if I would like that, honestly. Sim in a chicken suit, is that what hentai is? Oh my god. Sandu. Chicken floof? Chicken floof. Chicken floof. What's chicken floof? Oh, half poodle, half chicken. Is it chicken floof? I'm so confused right now. Half poodle, half chicken. I guess poodles are easily, like, shaped into chicken legs, maybe? Maybe? But the same as Monday, but at least the water situation is solved. Yeah, I'm glad about that, though. Yeah. Now just a big fan running 24/7 to make sure everything, sure things get dry. Yeah, I hope that it will. I hope that it will get resolved soon, Lander. And I'm glad that at least it like the situation solved, but that everything is like that everything is soon back to normal, right? But yeah, big hugs for you, Landar. It's good to see you. Chicken head dog body with chicken legs, or chicken with dog head still. I'm really trying really hard to imagine all of this. Yeah. And I'm actually I'm scared to Google it, honestly. Here's a Google has to say the cat dog game called titled Cat Dog Saving Mean Bob was cancelled due to a combination of factors, including technical issues, potential marketing decisions, and the eventual sale of Hasbro Interactive. The eventual sale of Hasbro Interactive, the game's publisher. It was Hasbro's game? Oh, that must have been good. Or like, you know, because Hasbro as a publisher was a really good publisher, right? Publisher of Roller Coaster Tycoon, by the way, which is an amazing game. Oh, Landar, I appreciate you. What's on the WoW agenda? Dragon flying and getting distracted a lot, probably. There's a lot of things that I want to do, honestly. There's always a lot of things that I want to do. But I think at least the Forbidden Reach racing completionist achievement, which we need for the Taiwan thing, because we also still need to finish this, which is, yeah, well, we could do that as well. I don't know. There's just a lot to do, and I sometimes struggle to like not get overwhelmed by all of these things. I'm always super impressed by all those people that seem to easily like divide all these things into like manageable pieces, so they can just, you know. There's this I don't remember her name, but there's this streamer who has 100%ed the game and also has like over 1,000 mounts or something. I have 593 out of 1,082, which is, I don't know, I think it's still cool. But like she's insane. She had like, I don't know, 100%ing the game is actually insane, honestly. Because that also means all of those, that means PvP, honor level, I don't know what the max honor level is actually, or what the achievement thing is in that sense. I think 400 or something. That's a lot of PvP hours, honestly. Now I'm just curious if you could draw a chicken dog when you have time. Oh yes, please do. Please do.
We safeguard the
Wait, I forget. Did I just do? Okay, I just. My brain is not braining. I need to see it when you're trying to. No pressure though. Chicken dog. There's so many ways you can make a chicken dog as well, I think. Oh shit. Okay, let me just. I'm not a perfectionist. What do you mean? And if I were to do keys today, I don't even know which I would do. There's also time walking, by the way. There's a Mists of Pandaria time walking, which is also nice because there's also still a lot of mounts I can get from. Oh man, not again. There's also a lot of mounts I can still get from time walking. Ah! So I could do that as well. I have a lot of characters that I can get some badges on. But yeah, I'm not sure if I have the concentration to do keys, honestly. Because I've been contemplating that, and also I've been like discussing that with Gendo, and it was like, well, I could, but that also means that for the I really need to redo this one. That also means that I won't be able to like look at chat for like half an hour. And that's frustrating. Future boy! Hi, welcome in. Good morning. What madness is this? I do not know what you're talking about. You're sitting in the doctor's office when you get a live notification. Are you okay? Is everything okay? But yeah, if I were to do keys, it would probably just be like easy keys. Not like plus 15s or something. Ah, what? Swear to God. Must be Monday already. Yeah, sorry. I made time. I changed time. So, oh, that sucks though. That means that I'm the most terrible person that if that was the case, because that means that like you just had 3 days of work, and then I've decided that you don't get any weekend. It's just Monday again. No, I don't wish to have that kind of power, and but sure, it's Monday. Is that gold? That is gold. Nice. 3-month follow-up. Right. Okay. Okay. Good to hear. I said I come as I please. This is acceptable. Okay, good. I mean, it is true. Wait. Can this be PvP? Well, PvPing, dueling against someone. Okay. Yeah, it is true. I still don't have a a schedule. So I can just do whatever the heck I want, right? No, I mean, yeah. It's it does feel nice to be able to just, you know, go live whenever. And, you know, be able to surprise people. Although yeah, I don't know. Usually you have therapy on Monday and can catch a stream this week. You just got lucky with 2 streams. Well, let's hope next week I'll still be I'll be excited to do another stream as well. I'm not gonna. I keep for weeks now. I said, oh, maybe I'll do another stream in a week, like over the week somewhere, and then that usually ends up not streaming for 3 weeks. So that's like it's kind of backfires, I think. But who knows? Nah, we'll see. I'm sorry, yeah, therapy didn't work out though, or like didn't happen, Raven. Always hated doing achievement hunting, but it's more that you have 0 patience. Oh yeah, I usually do as well, which is exactly why I do it on stream now. It's a lot easier. Like I've been doing a lot of like thinking about streaming and what I want from it, right? And what I realized was like part of why I streamed was because started streaming first was because I wanted to play. I've always been wanting to play single player games, but I just never really enjoyed those things on my own. And I always saw that other people had like a bunch of fun with it, but I just didn't, it seemed. And I think it's because I just like it has to do with my self-esteem not being able to like just enjoy hanging out with myself, if that makes sense. And you know, not being used to like for my own opinion to matter to me, and like well, that so that was one thing. And here we go, nice. But then also I don't know, I just like enjoy like spending time with other people. Of course, when I started streaming, I wasn't really expecting anyone to watch. My ex used to watch back then. But then like I don't know, like but it was just like I just enjoyed playing the game with potential viewers, right? It was just a different experience than playing it on my own, because I was able to like talk about it and, you know, share what I thought of it, and like just strategize out loud, because I like doing that. And so yeah, I thought that I thought back to that. I was like, well, that was one thing, like that was the thing I really liked, just sharing that. And then I felt similarly about the achievements here. So yeah. Diabetes, high blood pressure, gout, and cholesterol problems. You have to go in regularly. That makes sense, Future Boy. Yeah, that makes sense. I didn't want a prize, so I didn't ask. But like, yeah. That sounds like something, yeah, to keep a close eye on. Yeah. I'm glad you're doing okay. Maybe I have chicken dog ready when you catch the next stream. Oh, that's cool. Yes. No pressure though. I don't know if you like how you feel about pressure, because I might be projecting there, because I suck at pressure when pressure's. Let me rephrase that for a moment. I hate it when I'm put under pressure for like doing stuff and everything. So yeah, I can like this is also the thing with streaming, like the idea, like only the idea of that people might have expectations of me. It's just like, well, nope, I'm done. So I'm trying. It's a very black and white idea for me. So I'm trying to get back to, you know, a more gray area where it's okay to, you know, not do perfectly all the time or something like that. I don't know. You cancel therapy yourself due to your back pain, right? He understands that, and you won't get penalties. I'm glad that he's understanding of that. Right? Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense that you that there's other priorities there, right? Doctor says you're in perfect health for a 90-year-old man. Wait, you're 90 now? When are you in a hyperbolic time chamber, Future Boy? A 90-year-old man. Relatable, yeah. Oh, thank you, Future Boy. You also really do not like yourself. Asta, we like you. Why do you not like yourself? If you want to share, of course, you don't have to, but... Dread, hi Dread, welcome in. No expectations. You be here for the scuff. Yeah, no, I know that like the expectation thing is solely in my own brain, of course. it's just like I worry that other people have the same expectations that I have of myself, you know? And that's like a difficult thing to deal with because I have very, very high standards for myself, and the sheer idea of everyone having those same expectations of me is just very like paralyzing in a way, I think. But I'm getting better at it, and the meds help a lot, so that's very nice. Oh. Oops. Oh, Doctor was being sarcastic. That's why you really love her. I'm glad you have a good click with your doctor. I do know how old you are, yeah. Old enough to be my oh wait, you are my father, right? Okay. This is fine. This is not fine. Oh, okay. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. This is definitely not gold. Ah! Okay. Well. Oh, well, it's silver for making lots of mistakes. We're gonna redo it though, because this is the gold is within our reach, on the forbidden reach. I tried. You feel that you are to blame for everything that happened to you, and you should have done more to protect yourself. You know, you can get rid of this feeling, right? That makes sense, right? Because you rationalize it, and it is very like logic and emotions don't really they're two separate things, right? So it makes sense that the feelings are very different in that sense. You do sound like you're being too hard on yourself for having that feeling too. Like in this rhymes with the thing you said the other day, where you know, where your pain doesn't matter because someone else in the world has a worse experience than you. You're being very hard on yourself, Asta, and I'm very sorry to hear that, because you deserve love and kindness also from yourself. I know that's difficult. I know from experience it's very difficult to be kind to yourself. But I hope you know that you too deserve love and kindness and compassion. Yeah. Actually, we were talking about that in the Halley stream as well. It's just so easy. It's way easier to be easy on other people than it is to be easy on yourself, because, well, my reasoning is mostly because you don't have the context of other people's brains that you take into consideration when you, like, the entire context of their brain when you're being kind to them. Whereas with your own brain, you or being kind to yourself, there's like this whole world inside, right, that you have to deal with, and opinions and ideas and things that matter for the decisions that you make, for the feelings that you have about yourself, and it's so different. Landar, I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you for how far you've come. I've also, I don't know if it, like, I've noticed that you've been, that you made progress on that as well, Lendar. It's definitely difficult to see because in any case you're always being, very. Well, I guess that the difference would be that when I first met you, you were pretty much always dismissing your own feelings, by like rationalizing them and then like dismissing them as kind of logic. But I've seen it recently being, I guess, since I've been back on the platform, that you've been a lot more considerate for yourself and that you've actually acknowledged your pain a lot more, and that's so good. I'm so proud of you, Lendar. It's amazing. You give everyone slack and allow them to make mistakes. But you cannot make a mistake, you will tear yourself down. Yeah, that's very relatable, Asta. I have that as well. I've like this week I've had a few, more than a few things, mistakes that I made, that brought me into a lot of difficult emotions and overwhelming emotions because of that, because I also do that where I just like, there's a stick and I just keep hitting myself with it whenever I make a tiny mistake. And it's tough. I mean, it's tough to like develop a particular kind of self-compassion when that is something that when honestly and I think that's also a thing where it's very difficult to do that when you don't have an example, I guess, too, because, you know, as you see, there's a lot of people around us here that struggle with the same thing, being kind to yourself. So how are you supposed to learn to be kind to yourself when you don't know what that could look like, when there's no theory to work with, when there's no, like, there's a practice that you can do, but sometimes it's also very nice to have like an example, right? This is what I realized when I got into my relationship with Gendo. I've known him for a long time already, so I know who he is and my goodness, what kind of person he is. What Gendo does is, I'm just gonna like let it run out this time. What Gendo does is he teaches me, like he creates an example of himself for me. So, and he doesn't do that on purpose, mostly. Well, maybe he does, I don't know, but I don't think so, at least. But he has like has that authenticity to him, where he is where he has particular skills, like the way that he takes care of himself or other people, and where like the way that he goes through life. He has particular skills that I can learn from, and I can look at him and learn those skills from him, because he shows me, like, not very intentional, but he teaches me, he shows me how to do that for myself. So I have an example, and so it's easier to understand, like, oh, okay, this is what I can do, right? And it's a lot less conceptual, a lot less abstract than it is when you are being told to do such things in words, I guess, because words are ultimately rational, and based on convention and not on... It's not the same language as we use to take care of ourselves, if that makes sense. Or something. I don't know. Maybe I'm just rambling a bit here, but it's different. I feel it's different, and it's useful to have examples. That's basically what I'm saying. Hi, Pat. Welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. No one really taught you to be kind to yourself. Yeah, exactly. But that, like, yeah. That's what I'm saying, right? Like, ultimately, you learn those skills from your parents. Because those are the people that, like, teach you how to communicate with yourself and with the world. And if you're not being taught those skills, it becomes really difficult to teach them to yourself if you don't really, yeah. Because your parents are usually the example. Yeah. You're taught to be mean to yourself because everyone's mean to you. I hate that. I hate that that was what you had to endure, Asta. That must have been super painful to feel like you've been... to feel like you couldn't belong. Sounds like you've been... like, sounds like a very lonely experience. As well. There we go. Pat, you're good. Surprisingly topical. Kiddo have having some social difficulties at day camp. She got some kids being casually mean to her. I'm sorry at times, and she's struggling a bit to deal with it. You're trying to help her balance it. Oh, that's so nice. I'm so glad that she got you to work through that, because that's yeah, that's very pain. I can imagine that's painful for her. I'm very glad that she has her parents to help her out with it, to learn how to deal with it. Learn it was not okay what they did when you were an adult. Yeah. Yeah, it's like... I hear that a lot from people where they're... When they go into therapy, when they're adults, that they learn that what they were taught was not normal, or was maybe harmful, or, you know. But as a kid, no one was around to tell them that it was. Okay, I think we're done at the Forbidden Reach here. So that leaves us with the main with the like main areas, which is Waking Shores and Azurspan. That's gonna take a while, actually. I feel. Oh wait, is it only advanced? Completionist. Oh, this is only advanced. Oh, okay. Oh, that makes it a little bit easier. Okay. And it only needs to be bronze, so that's nice. I guess we'll go back to Feldraken. Luckily we're in Mace, so we can like easily travel there. Asta, big hugs for you. Big hugs. I love that Feldraken still. Well, I guess that makes sense. I was gonna say I love that Feldraken still has a lot of people in it, But it makes sense because I think Feldraken is the place now for people that don't have a subscription. Because they don't have access to the new expansion. Okay, Waking Shores. This is Waking Shores. Let's see. Flash Frost Flyover, Ruby Life Shrine Loop. Okay, wait, I need to track this. Waking Shores. Here we go. Ruby Life Shrine. We need that one as well. Raven, you may be procrastinating something and drawing chicken dog instead. What are you procrastinating on then? I'm so curious though. Saw Raven earlier, but you have not seen Alex lately. Oh, they're okay. I think Alex is okay. I think Alex is just a bit busy at the moment. Actually, I think he's doing volunteering these days. I think during the day. So yeah, having a good time, I think. Which one is this? Flash Frost Flyover. Is that? That's the one we've done, right? Yeah. Okay. So where's the other one? Here. Bronze Timekeeper. They're all Bronze Timekeepers, by the way. Where is he? Is he down there or? Must be then. Oh wait. There you are. Alex is okay. They just didn't have time to join. Right, yeah. Procrastinating vacuuming and making your bed.
The waters flow once more.
Okay, so do you still plan on doing that today? Do you need a nudge? Or are you okay just procrastinating?
Aspects watch over you.
Is it Raven? I am not sure if I'm up to date with Alex's pronouns at the moment. Is it they, them, or he, him, or... Do you know by any chance? Hang on. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Nope. Streams on Wednesday. Oh, you've been waiting patiently? Oh, we need to let Alex know. I don't think oh, it's fine. So he, him, they, them is fine. Okay. Yeah, we were told here that the pronouns were he and him, I think so. But yeah, if all's fine, that's good. I don't think he's aware that you're watching him, Future Boy. Maybe that will give him. I think he's just busy with other stuff. Also, maybe when I talked to him a while ago about streaming, was a bit overwhelmed by it as well. Maybe so. But I'll let him know. See if see how he reacts. This isn't a month. Pray. How do you know? I could have changed. No, I cannot change time. I'm not that important in this world. Yes, Bray, happy belated birthday. I can't believe that I forgot. Bray's birthday was on Monday, by the way. I know you don't like to make a big deal out of it, but I'm still gonna say happy birthday. Happy belated birthday. And I'm glad you had like a nice snack with coffee. How's your day going, Bray?
Continue to serve.
Wait, am I doing? Yeah, okay, I'm doing it fast. Okay. I think it's because the arcane intellect weak aura thing is in the way here that I get distracted. Ah! Why did... Okay, well, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. You'd be in trouble if today was a Monday because you did 0 of your Monday clients. I mean, maybe your Thursday clients would have been super duper happy that you would do their place twice. Gonna ride, did some shopping and work. Now chill until it's time for dinner. Sounds good. Sounds good. Perfect score. Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, no, I just thought that I don't know, I guess the reasoning is that I forgot to remove the weak heart again. I guess the reasoning is was that is monotropism, which if you don't not aware what that is the tendency to wanting to do one thing and one thing only. So in this case, I don't know what the verb for it is though, but my monotheism right now is about is well, it has been for the past 2 years. World of Warcraft is the game that I've been playing, and like I struggle to do multiple games at the same time. So and meds. You don't really care for your birthday. You do think you'll allow yourself to get a stand for your Logitech wheel. Yay! So it doesn't take up space on the desk all the time. Sounds like a great idea. Sounds like a great idea. Oh, I missed Raven's message. Oh, you will do the things later, but probably after dinner. Sounds fine. Yeah. Sounds like a good idea. Especially if you're enjoying. Do you draw a lot, Raven? Are you do you do a lot of art?
It has been so long.
No, wait, stop. I already did this one. Stop. Okay, I'm just gonna can I cancel? I don't know how to cancel this. Good. No. This is how we cancel, apparently. I instill procrastination. No. Chicken Dog instills procrastination. It's Chicken Dog's fault, not mine. Is this part of Waking Shores? Well, preserve slalom. Yeah, yes it is. Okay. Okay, we're going there. Oh, and I think that these purses that I get for this also can contain dragon what are they called, like customization options for some of the mounts that were included in Dragonflight.
It is an excellent day for a race. Come fly with us.
There's always this one fruit fly that annoys me here. You draw when you have inspiration and when you can make others laugh or enjoy it as well. Nice. You can tell me already. Chicken Dog is cursed. I mean, how can it not be? How can it not be? Drawing stream when? Yes, Raven. When is your drawing stream? I swear. This week, Aura. This is the same as whenever I get to a new like whenever I make a new character and I level them to level 80, and then I take him to the main city for the first time, and it takes me approximately 20 keys or 20 like times, I suppose, that I need to use my Hearthstone to actually set the Hearthstone to the main city, because I keep forgetting every time I get into the
You and your Drake are exceptional.
okay, hang on. Here we go. Wait, did we get gold here? I don't know. Doesn't matter. We finished it at least. With bronze. You must have missed what chicken dog is. How do we get there again? I think we were talking about Chocobo, which was the Final Fantasy chicken, kinda. And then someone said, who was it? I think it was Jazza who said that her dog was like a dog with chicken legs, or was Raven? Was that Raven? One of you said that, and I think that's where we something like that. I don't remember. Lander, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I appreciate you for being a portal to inspiration. Oh, look at that, like, word art. Not to be confused with the Microsoft word art, by the way. Inspiration and understanding, and how you make my morale soar when I get to see you. Thanks for sharing your arcane intellect with us. That's so sweet. Thank you, Landar. Thank you very much. I love your words. Thank you, Landar the poet, indeed. Future Boy, thank you for the on-screen celebration. Thank you for the 40 bits. And for the next, for the for the other 40 bit on-screen celebration as well. Thank you. I appreciate that. Raven, you've never streamed a day in your life. Maybe one day. I think you'd be very good at it. You have a good personality for it. Future Boy, thank you. Thank you for the hydrate, Landar. Future Boy, thank you for all of the on-screen celebrations. I appreciate that very much. Forgetting to change your Hearthstone location is such a vibe, right? Right? You were thinking cat dog with a chicken instead of a cat. Yeah, that's what we were talking about as well. Yeah. There's yeah. Cat dog. Future Boy. The Squin celebration. Is that a thing now? Squin celebration? Wait, where are we? What did he say? Oh, preservation slalom. We got that, right? Yes. Okay. And then next up is Emberflow Flight? Yeah. Excellent inspiration to draw from. Yeah, World of Warcraft is really a good game to use in poetry. I love that. Oh, wait, is it up here? No, wait. Oh, here it is. Just giggling to yourself about how stupid this. Oh, we all need to see, don't we? Yes, Warcraft, of course.
Aspects of race
I appreciate you, Lendar. You're like halfway. It's going quicker than you thought it would. Let's go. When you're deciding on something, then well, sometimes just like things just there's just a flow to things, right? And it just makes it easier to I want to say like when the stars align or something, but well, but it's not like we can see, the only star we can see is the sun at the moment, so I'm not sure if the sun can align with itself. Okay. Next up is Apex Canopy River Run. And then I have to go all the way back, so we'll just portal back. Or teleport back, I mean. Every time you hear Warcraft, you think, job's done. Something you're doing, I don't know. Like, a job's done, I only know from Hearthstone. But something you're doing, I cannot like repeat, I think. Bray, wait. Thank you, Bray, for the on-screen celebration. I didn't realize. I didn't realize that you did that. Thank you for that, Bray. I appreciate it. So yeah. Is that, wait, how do you even say it? It's just the only thing that warriors say, right? But I say it in a way that Sims say it. Soon. I feel, or at least that makes me think of the Sims. Okay, hang on. My mouse was too close to my keyboard. Yeah, so apparently with Bray's birthday, since I forgot about Bray's birthday, oops. I also forgot about my, apparently I have my, oh my god. My, apparently my stream anniversary was on Monday as well. Which, well. I feel like that is not a thing, considering I've not been streaming for half of the time, so. Yeah. Okay. Oh, this is a difficult one. I feel. Ah. The heck? No. Oh, I wasn't gonna get gold anyway. What the heck? Spotting some wonderful people in chat, including Selmer. Finally getting some decent progress. Nice. I've had to switch between things that work constantly the last couple of days, so it's a nice change to get something done. That sounds great, Selmer. I'm proud of you. Is that my stream anniversary? So my affiliate anniversary is coming up. Yeah, so those are two different things, I think. Well, I know for sure. The stream anniversary is like when you first started streaming, which was June 23rd. 2019 probably. I think. And then the affiliate anniversary is later, but I'm not sure when. That's a wrong opinion. Wow, okay. How rude, just taking my opinion from me. Why would you do that to me, Summer? Rude. Rude.
I never gave up hope.
No, I'm always proud of you, Summer, because I am constantly impressed by what you're doing and like how you're doing it and how much progress you're making, and I think you're amazing. You're allowing me to have my wrong opinion. Okay, sir. Hi, Ala, welcome in. I'm the streamer. I have the microphone. Very true. Very true. I can just like, there is this. So when I click on Selmar's image and there's this sort of a stop sign icon, and when I hover over it, it says ban Selmar. And then next to it is a clock, and it says timeout Selmar. And like, and then there's warn Selmar, and there's unmod Selmar. So like, there's a lot of options to silence these, you know, people that do not agree with my opinion. Yeah, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Drawing feathers is harder than expected. Makes sense. Yes, feathers are definitely difficult to draw. Do you draw digitally or on paper, Raven? I think I've only ever drawn like feathers digitally, and that was already hard. What do those buttons do? They sound fun. Well, so should I tell Salmar that he has those buttons too? Not for me, obviously, because I'm like obvious. Oh, yeah. Obviously, I think it would be hilarious if you could like, if you would be able to like time out the streamer or like ban the streamer for like a moment or something. Maybe, you know, once per day or something. Just for the memes. No. The tree wasn't. Why is that tree there? It's so rude. The heck? Currently digitally. Going to be 2D abstract art. Oh, nice. I'm very curious. You're also working on buttons and stuff. Absolutely hate front-end development. I mean, I understand. I understand. You do? It'd be an awesome aim for a full stack. Yeah, absolutely. No, Salmar. Oh, wait. No, actually, maybe you don't have them because you're the intern. So I don't think the interns... I don't think interns have such buttons. They only have to sort by their name to, you know, for vanity reasons. Ah! Okay, dodge the tree. Whatever you do, dodge the tree. Have I already dodged the tree? I don't think I have. Oh, dodged it. Was that the tree that I needed to dodge? Okay, okay. No, did the walking thing again. Okay, well, goal time doesn't matter. That's for tryhards, you know. No bully, Salmar. Wait, We don't bully Selmar, or Selmar shouldn't bully people? You only got an inflatable sword. Doesn't actually do anything. It's like the foam sword. Here, I have the soft foam sword. I'm not sure if it's actually, if it will actually show when I click it. I don't think it does show anything. No. But if the foam sword is a soft foam sword is a toy that was developed for older content, for when you needed to hit a like an enemy, but not like kill it, you know, for quest reasons or like achievement reasons and such. Selmar never bullies us. Cave no bully Selmar. Cave. I bully? Are you accusing me of bullying, Dread? Are you? I am shocked that you didn't figure that out, find that out earlier, but you know. Anyway. You will riot. I mean, you can riot if you want. It's just like, wait, how will you riot? You can poke an eye out with that foam sword, yeah. Cave bullying, imagine. Apparently, I bully. And apparently, Dread wants to riot. Careful, careful, sir. See, I have these buttons for you too, Dread. You have pitchforks. That's true. You have pitchforks. Yeah. Juggernaut probably won't get much better than Liz. You're laughing too much. I'm so curious. I'm so curious. Raven, do you have Discord? No idea how I act outside a string, constantly lashing out on you in my chat, acting whole. Hi, Selmar. What is that NDA good for if you're not gonna like hold yourself to it? You know what that means, right? Missing one here. Which one do I miss? Ingress, well preserved circuit. Oh, there's that one. I need to go there. No dang agreement. You do have Discord. Cool. Because if you wanna, I mean, when you're done, I would love to, you know, see it. Is it? Oh, here. No, where is he? Wait, the tiny dragon is here. Where's the big one? Oh, here he is. Guess it's too hot here. He needs to be in the shade. You're happy with a rolling pin and a pitchfork. Don't need a stinking sword. I mean, swords are ineffective anyway.
We serve once more.
A good pitchfork makes all the difference. Oh. Man, Waking Shores, dragon flying is hard. Ayo. Made it to gold. But how many teeth on it is... Dread? Look. Hang on. Didn't get anything from that. So I need to... see if someone wants to buy an overpriced... what's it called? Gateway control shard. Let's just put one on it. Apparently no one likes wildfowl breasts. Breast? Singular? I don't know. That's it for now. I'll take care of the rest later. Where are we going now? This way? Oh, pitchforks have teeth. Of course they do. Of course I wasn't thinking some, like, very cruel and, like, weird thing where you would use a pitchfork to... You know what? Never mind. You're throwing it in the Discord? Nice. Wait. Here. Cool. Wait, I didn't realize you're already in Discord. What is 72 legs and 26 teeth? The first row at a Willie Nelson concert. I don't get it. Isn't it possible to make a pitchfork instead of a sword for the mod badges? I think it technically is with BTTV. Oh, you just joined it 2 seconds ago. Right. Wait, do I have... I don't remember if I have it on my page or not. I thought I only had it in, like, a command, but... I love it. Okay. Can I show it on stream, Raven? Oh, it was on my info page. Okay, good. Because I used to have it on my info page, then I removed it because apparently there were too many spam bots coming in. And then I think I put it back on, but it's just no, it's really good. It's really good. I love it. You're super good at this. Hang on, let me how do I do this? Wait, if I open it, open link. Do I... No, that's Firefox. Yeah. Look at that! It's so cool! Chicken dog! Did you love it? I love it. What do you make this in? Is it like... It's not Paint. Which program do you use for this? Look at the dogs. Looks very Scrappy-Doo. It really does. It really does look like Scrappy-Doo, yeah. You don't get a Willie Nelson part, but you know a lot of addicts, so you get the toothless part. Oh, I still don't get it. It's great, isn't it? Right? Yeah. Did you use Sketchbook? That was on your tablet already. Oh, right. Yeah, yeah. Like tablet as in like, is it then an, like, is it an iPad or like an Android tablet or something? I used to use Procreate. Let's see. But then I make realistic art. So, or used to, I don't know. I haven't drawn in a while. But, it's really cool. Really cool. I really love it, Raven. It's really good. All right. Let's see, we're here. Lenovo Android. Oh, right. Nice. Nice. 72 likes is 36 people. So not many teeth for the amount of people. Ah, only old people at a Willie Nelson concert. So toothless. 72 legs, 36 people in the front row. Ah, okay. So, okay. And no, I'm. It's such a good joke now that you've explained it. It's the second time someone has explained a joke to me today. This is why you shouldn't tell me jokes. Oh. Because I won't understand them anyway. Whee! Gold? No, of course it isn't. Because of the well, it makes even more sense, right? Can't stop you. Oh no, wait, that's can touch this. It's well, it's well, similar maybe. Okay, this is the last one for this area, and then we only have a Zur span left. And then we have a bunch of... Oh, where is it? A bunch... Oh. Somewhere over here. A bunch of other, way more difficult achievements left. Ugh. But, you know... First things first. And first things first means this achievement done. And then we'll continue later on. Or we'll that's not what I meant to say. I meant to say then we'll look at what needs to be done later on. Why? Whee! Oh, no. Oh. Okay, well, we need bronze, so it doesn't matter. There, we got bronze. Hi, Caddis. Hi, welcome in. How are you? I am Speed. Yep. Sort of. And then it was gone. Okay. Let's see. What I can do is the last part. Yeah, so Skara has a dragon race here. I have a portal to this dungeon, so I can use that to get there. Why do elephants paint their toenails red? So they can hide in the cherry trees. Must be working. I never saw one in a cherry tree. Oh god, what is wait. Oh, I got a manuscript. Oh, cool. Oh, for the achievement. Okay, good. Jokes just fly over my head today, it seems. Or I'm thinking I'm trying too hard to understand them. See, anomalous. Need to sell that. No. What did I do? Mass barrier, of course I did. Hi Blake, welcome back. I don't think, yeah, okay. I'm not gonna sell this one for 98 silver. I'll wait until they get a little bit more worth a little bit more. Why do ducks have flat feet? From stomping out forest fires. Why do elephants have flat feet? From stomping out burning ducks. I am so lost here. I'm so lost. What am I doing? I'm working on the dragon racing achievement for the Taiwan meta achievement, which I'm almost done with. So let's go to Arcanite Hollow. You're lost too. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Nerd, hi nerd. It's good to see you. Welcome in. I do need to pee though, so I'm gonna do that, and then I'll show you guys my clips because you know. See the discount long boy, Blake. Wow, rude. But you're correct. But I mean, it's useful though. I love it so much. It's best 70 euros I've ever spent. Way better than food. You're such a good navigator. A self-driving car once asked you for directions. Okay, you'll get that one. Okay, short break. I need to take more breaks. I need to learn to take more breaks because I've been needing to use the bathroom for a while now. I just forget. I don't forget. It's a people-pleasing thing, I think. I was just talking about this morning with someone where I just it's not necessarily a people-pleasing thing, just an inertia thing where I struggle to like change a situation, change a place or that I'm in, or I don't know. I'm not gonna talk about this right now because I will never pee that way. So I'll be right back. I'll leave some clips and I'll run some ads as well to get the pre-rolls off. So be right back. And I cannot like get used to controller play. It's just not what I do, I suppose. Oh. Oh. Get killed by a mimic, apparently. Well, frick. Oh well. Well, that was unexpected. Oh no! I don't. Okay, fold it. strategies now, okay? See? I have strategies now. Don't roll off! I swear! That's... Where are you going? I don't know why this is so funny, but it's like slowly, just rolling up like no one's business. Stay here. Hang on, I can learn languages, okay? Arr. 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 See, I think I communicated with. Don't I? Where do the elevators go? Oh, hey. Oh. Oh my god. And the donkey was bleeding out too. Raccoon 1 is dead. Everything is dying. Everyone is dying. Oh my god. PP is down. Great. I think it's time to start a new colony indeed. Oh no, Linda is dead too. Welcome to RimWorld, thank you. Miners. What? A big sand rock? What are you doing here? Oh boy, oh, that's not gonna go well. Did you see that? This was totally intended, you know. Oh, stop. No, no. See, this was maybe not a great idea. It's not pretty, but it does a job, I guess. I can just put it in a corner, baby. I could just put it in a corner, baby. Oh. What happened? I was thinking, like, don't put baby in a corner, and then... Wait, where did that... What happened? Hit here. Oh. All right, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Welcome back, everyone. I'm glad you like clips. You cannot go to the bathroom when I'm on a break. That's true. That's true. That's true. Shy Black. Well, no, yeah. Well, so we have a shared bathroom, but yeah, when I'm on it, like, it's Raven obviously is yep. It's difficult. Well, it's free now, obviously. Raven. Thank you, Len. Blake, you never needed to get one because half the guild has it. That's fair. Yeah, I do a lot of things without the guild though. So like, you know, a lot of farming and that kind of stuff. So it is very useful. Like when you're in the middle of nowhere, you know, in Northrend somewhere, just doing things, farming, like dungeons and such. It's very nice to be able to just spawn the long boy and sell stuff right away.
A perfect day for a race.
Sync is free. We're not boys, future boy. Well, I mean, I guess that there's a way to. Well, okay, let's not get into this. Play Calypso when Raven goes. Yeah, we'll just do an extended break so Raven can go too, and then we'll come back to the stream. Right, okay. This one, I'm gonna track this one. We need all of them. Wait. Oh, it's because of the world quest here. Okay. Which one is this? Tour. Yeah, okay. These are all fast, right? Yes. Okay. Let's go! I love, like, the Dragonflight areas are so beautiful. I honestly had, because Dragonflight is, well, it's not really my first expansion because technically Mists of Pandaria was my first expansion. I just don't remember a lot of it because I think I played for like, I don't know, maybe a week. And I did basically only pet battles. So Dragonfly is my first, like, actual World of Warcraft experience. And the areas here are beautiful. Like, I'm actually not that impressed with War Within, honestly. Although the Undermine, I really like the Undermine. The Undermine is fun. Yeah, we don't need gold. Later on, maybe. You broke your ring when washing your hands. Raven, maybe you should stop washing your hands. That's the first thing that came to mind when you said. I was like, well, but it might not be the best of ideas. That sucks though. I'm sorry. How did that happen? Do I add clips to be played or does Twitch pick random clips to play? I add them myself. I add them manually. Yeah. I download them and then they play them from... OBS plays them from my computer. And that's mainly so I have the... I can curate it a bit for myself. So I'll only show... Because you probably noticed that my most viewed clip isn't in the clip reel. And that's for a reason. I mean, it's fine that it's there. It's just not something that I want to display on stream all the time. A stone ring you bought in Germany on a Christmas market. Oh, talking about sentimental values. We were talking about, like... This morning with coffee, we talked about if your house burned down, what would be the thing, which things would you miss most? Or what would you, where's that? Oh, I don't. I'm confused. Did I not get a bank from this? Like, what would be the thing that you would miss most when you, or that you would regret? Well, I guess miss most. And Raven said sentimental items, right? Exclamation mark wrecking ball. Yeah, that like that command doesn't work anymore. The falling one. No, what do you mean? No falling at all. Yes, it was that one. It was maybe I'll get at some point. I'll get to a point like where I don't feel shame for that clip. maybe someday, maybe one day, one day. Which one do you use there? You go every year with friends, but it's so far away from now. Yeah, that makes sense. Can you not like find it online somewhere, or is it like really like is it a special vendor that you got it from? Probably a special vendor, but yeah. I think you'd miss stuff like pictures and a few stuffed few stuffed animals you have the most. Right, yeah, that makes sense. Obvious winner. Wait. Somehow I missed context. Yeah, I forget the context here. Where's that back? Well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. What's next? You haven't found these rings in the Netherlands yet, but now your hands feel naked. Yeah, that makes sense. Wore it every day for 2 to 3 years. Oh, that sucks. That's bad. Oh, I kind of want to get distracted here. Okay, maybe I don't actually. Well, maybe for the... Okay, well... Nah. No, focus. Where are we going? There are 3 here. What's this one? Emerald Gardens Ascend. No. Archive Ambit. Then... Zero Span Sprint. Then... This one is part of the Iron Plains, I think. Then we have this one, Vakthros Ascend. Oh, only this one then? Zero Span Slalom. Oh, maybe I should do that one first then. I'll go there first. Yeah, that's really annoying when and yeah, yeah, can imagine that it's like such a weird feeling when suddenly you don't like have it anymore. I don't know. I don't wear jewelry at all. Except, well, I don't think you can call a sports watch jewelry, but that's also like a it's a soft thing around my wrist, although I do have a little bit too tight right now. Hang on. Soft material. Just yeah, I feel it feels like it's doesn't feel right, you know. Oh, he's over there somewhere. Scrunchy? Wait, you mean on as jewelry or watch and earbuds? Yeah, but like earbuds aren't really jewelry, right? I still have like I could still wear earrings, I think. I don't like them either, and most hurt anyway, so. But I just have in my hair it's not a scrunchie, it's like oh, women wear hair scrunchies whenever it's oh right, no I this is like functional. purely functional for me. You don't think anyone would even buy things off your throne if you don't stream? Oh. Well, time to start streaming then, Raven, huh? Oh, there he is. You wear 3 bracelets. You used to wear 4 rings, 2 necklaces, and a buckload of piercings. Yep. Yep. And then you also have your braces that look like your hand braces that look like jewelry. Just a lot more expensive than that, I suppose. Well, it depends on where you buy them, of course, but like, yeah. Advance.
May the flights protect us.
Future Boy's not just any. Yeah, true. Future Boy's. Well, very different and very generous. Incredibly generous. I feel like I'm missing one of those boosts. Oh, okay, that was dumb. Let's try again.
Wasn't dumb, it was miscalculated. Those are too pricey to break. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Well, then again, if someone else didn't mention that they were, like, didn't ask about them, I would have assumed that they were jewelry, because I don't... Well, I'm not familiar with that kind of braces, braces, so... Apparently, I'm not missing a boost, but it's still going very slow. As long as I get the bronze, it's fine. Maybe I should use the flap upward thing. Oh, apparently that's fine. Apparently it's supposed to go slow. Your phone is your watch? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Well, I don't use it for as a watch. I use it as a sleep tracker, although Garmin isn't known for their accurate sleep tracking. But mostly for meditation, running, like cycling, walking, yeah, that kind of stuff. Like sports and everything. Breath exercises, breathing exercises. The non-watch watch. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Not that generous, just generous. Everyone in here is really generous. True. True. Where am I here? I also didn't mean to like mean it as like a comparison or like that. Yeah. Everyone is generous in the way that they can be generous, right? Anyway, but I am really grateful for you and for you, future boy. Just... Never seen anyone with a phone strapped to their wrist. You've seen MP3 players strapped to arms. Showing your age again, future boy. MP3 players. Such a zoomer, this future boy. You're too secure to stream, nor do you think you're interesting to watch as you don't game often anymore besides on the Switch. Yeah, you can use the Switch as a... there are ways to... Wait. Oh, here it is. There are ways to... like to use the Switch as a gaming platform and to like stream from there. Like being insecure and thinking you're not interesting to watch go hand in hand. What you might think is not interesting, other people might find very interesting. So because Raven, you first of all, art is fun to watch. I always think that art is fun to watch, but also there is I think you underestimate your personality, and I know that's because of your insecurity, but you have a certain like vibe over you that is very that draws people to you, and that is very interesting to watch. That makes people want to watch. So just, you know, of course you don't have to, like, and you don't, if you don't want to, that's absolutely perfectly fine. But I do think you would be interesting to watch, because you have a particular vibe that people can, like, your vibe is really nice to watch, I think. Also, Rachel, I don't know if I ever thank you for that celebration like earlier, like 20 minutes ago, but I don't remember doing that, so thank you. You got an old Apple Watch, you don't wear it often. Right. I mean...
have lived to see them return.
I guess those particular like smartwatches and everything are just like they have a particular use, but if you don't use them for that, then it makes no sense to wear them, I think. MP3 players, newfangled. That's the never catch on. Yeah, you were there when the Walkman came out, brand new. Same. I got like no, wait, was I? No, I probably wasn't. I was there when the Discman came out, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure because I did have a Walkman. Could have said transistor radio. Okay, sir. Yes. Definitely still a Zoomer. Future Boy, thank you for the sarcasm alert. I love that. Yeah, exactly. Well, you know, it's a sarcasm, so I'm not gonna respond to that, I guess. Wait, did I do this one? Man, I get so distracted. Scar Tour. Where are we? We can ask him. Crossland Flyover. That's there. But then there's also the Azure Span Sprint. It seems like there are way more of these than there are, but maybe I guess that's because of these, because these are all part of the unarmed planes. Boomer. I mean, technically you are a boomer, right? Boomer, Zoomer, who cares? They're all the same, right? And just get yelled at by a random old man on a bike when opening your window? Wait, he outside here? Huh? That's so weird. That was Future Boy. He's an old man. He's no. Wait, nerd. Unless Raven is a cloud, he's doing his job wrong. He's doing he's doing more than is on his job description, it seems. Or maybe he's just a very motivated old man. Nice. You've seen a man around on a regular? Oh, I don't watch it. I don't look outside a lot. I must admit, but that's also because I usually keep my curtain closed here, because otherwise I squint when I look at my screen, so, or at my monitor. So so I usually keep it closed. So I rarely look outside. I should probably do it more often, but you know, if only to like give my eyes a bit of a it's good for my eyes, but you know. Must have been Future Boy yelling about your throne. Yeah. The only thing you heard was purple, which is your hair color for the people who don't know. Oh, he was offended about your hair color? Oh, I say assume. Maybe it was just really happy about it. Maybe it was just like, oh, this is a great color. You know, he was very excited about your color, just expressing it in a very grumpy way. But then again, you said yelling. You didn't say it was rant or like grumpy. So that's what I'm filling in there. But paying for mic and camera. Oh, okay. They're somewhat affordable these days, I think. And the camera is optional too. In the sense of like you can, as long as you have good light, which I hear you have one light now, so that's great. It's a good start. As long as you have like bright lights, you like having a bit lower quality camera doesn't really matter that much. It's the most important thing is your microphone, like, you know, in the settings a little bit of that. But they don't have to be like expensive these days, I think. Grumpy is an old person's, right? I mean, your words, not mine. Do we wait? I keep forgetting. Sir, which race is this? This is the Frostland Fly. We just did this one. Okay.
Aspects watch over you.
We're going to a Zurspan sprint.
There are some strange magical anomalies in the ice here. Could you climb up and gather some samples for my research?
Down. Is he here somewhere? Oh, there he is. You got LED strips and other lights, just no ceiling lights. Wait, I thought they hung a light, like they installed one of the lights, but the other one was they tried but wasn't bright enough or something like that. It's a great donation link, yeah. Didn't look happy. You've heard so much about your hair that it has zero effect on you. And also, like, why does he care? Like, unless... I don't know. I guess it's either that we could be happy for him that the only thing he needs to complain about is purple, so like some random girl's purple hair, or that he's maybe so unhappy that even that is offending him. So... in any case, I'll, like, I don't know. I kind of want to hug those people. You want to buy me a wheel? Slowly building up a bit count. Wait, Future, I do have a wheel. I have a wheel. It's just not here. And it's just, I cannot, like... keep a lot of stuff here because it's not a very big space and I have a lot of stuff, so I do have a wheel. I still have it. It's just that Gendo's at the moment. One ceiling light, nice, yeah. Should it give me oh yeah, the lizard doggo. True. And I have an idea for a donation goal, but I'm kind of hesitant to do it still. So I'm still contemplating it. The other one wouldn't turn on at all. Right. So that was the end of that light story. Well, at least they tried, I suppose. But yeah, that probably like the technical service needs to look at it. And you can kind of figure out how good someone's life is by seeing what they complain about, like serious problems or trivial things. Yeah, but like there's also something to say for like I don't know, like there's yeah, you can, but there's also like yeah, like I said, it can be because they're then again, they're just not happy then, right? No, I guess not. They're not happy. If they're happy, they probably won't complain about these things. It's just, yeah. Don't say goal, not a goal, just an amount. I'm not gonna say an amount yet. Big amount too. That's why I'm contemplating it. Or, yeah, relatively big amount. It would be, yeah, it would be a tip goal, I suppose. And yes, I say goal because it's not like a. Oh wait, have I? Okay, let me try again. I got distracted. Hang on. It is advanced. Okay. It's not the only indicator, but it's inside. Yeah, that's true. That's true, nerd. Squirrel. Yes. Very much squirrel. You got an egg plushie. Wait. You don't know how you got it, but you do have it. You have an egg plushie? That's really cool. A plushie of an egg, of course. Makes sense, right? Hang on. I have 2 plushies now of dogs. Wolves, actually. I don't know. One is bare, like, slightly visible on stream. Future plushie. Thank you for that screen celebration. Wait, hang on. Okay, so I have these. And I have Sam 2. Sam 2 is like the golden retriever one, or the Labrador, or whatever. But I have 2 of these. I initially bought these for my nieces. But then I saw 2 other plushies that were way cuter for them. And I kind of wanted to keep these. So I had 2 of these. Send me a photo of the egg. Wait. That's so cute. So cute. Oh. Careful. No doxing. Bray, thank you for the Gigantify. Yes. You have quite a few plushies. What kind of plushies do you have, Yana? Haven't received a photo yet. I have. I just... Wait. It just sits on your couch. Have you thought about giving it away? It doesn't sound like you're very, like, happy to have it. And that's perfectly fine. Sometimes you could just, like, look at something and be like, okay, well, it served its purpose. Maybe someone else is more happy with it than I am. Do I want it? No, thank you. Oh, you could, there's a giveaway, like wardrobe closet, what do you call it? On the first floor, not the ground floor, but the floor up above that. So like I guess that's the first floor, but it depends on where you live, I think. Maybe someone else would like, you know, maybe someone there has kids that would like it. 3 bears, 2 cats, a dog, a red panda, 2 sharks. Oh, dude, I do have a lot of, but I believe I sort of gave them up for my nephews and nieces at this point. I used to have a lot of WWF toys or like stuffed animals that I got for being a ranger as a kid. It's very cute. They're very cute. I've like there was a crocodile and a dolphin and like red panda as well, I think, and more of them. Very cute. But I don't have any space for them here, so, or rather, I don't want them here, basically. So I hope my nephews and nieces can enjoy them. Yeah, sounds like a good idea, Raven. Maybe someone else will be happy with it. We switched from ranger to regular member. It was a sad day, right? Oh, man.
May the water
Well, what do you do, huh? What can you do, I suppose? Okay, let's do this one. Do I already have my bag? Like my... No, I guess I don't... Maybe I already opened it without realizing it. You have claw machine skills, you just give them to kids as you... Whoa.
A pitchfork.
Oh.
Excellent.
Wait, how does that... Future boy! Thank you so much for gifting out 6 months of tier 1 sub to Yala. Yala, enjoy! Enjoy your emotes, your after watching. Future boy, thank you so much for gifting 6 months to Yala. It's very, very kind of you. I really appreciate that. Single person hype train, that's a thing these days, it seems. You've done it more often. I've seen you. I've seen you do it when I wasn't even streaming. Thank you very, very much. I really appreciate the support, Future Boy. It's very kind of you. Very, very kind of you. Sorry, Vulcan. I didn't finish your sentence there. You just give them to a kid as you walk out of the store. That's so sweet of you, Vulcan. You don't give them your skills. Oh, okay, that makes sense. You just give the toys to the plushie. That's super sweet of you. I really love that. It's very, very kind of you to do. You think you still have some cutouts from the magazine? That's yeah. Being a ranger was amazing, man. Even worse than I'm offline, yeah. We've done that with Crafton at some we've done it with Crafton once. That was the week of Crafton was banned. We did an offline hype train in his channel. It was very fun to do. Just the card get good, yeah. Crafton the baddie. That was a sad day, man, that it happened. You have a weak spot for cute things, and that's how you end up with too many stuffed animals. Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah. I It's why I love spring, but I just I walk past all these baby ducks and baby animals and everything, and I'm like, just come with me. I'll just steal them from the, but of course I cannot steal. So you remember Dread? Yeah. Yeah, that was
aspects, grace, shine.
it was something. I also was part of some point of I think like Drongo at some point did an offline hype train in Sim's channel. That was also very fun. Because Sim was there in chat as well. It was like yeah, that was really fun. Or was it the other way around? I don't remember. Well, just wait. Why am I? I'm just missing the first one. That's great. Sim and Drongo are amazing people. So. No, I'm pretty sure it was Drongo giving Sim a hype train, and it was very much, very well deserved, and it was very fun to be part of. Am I the only one who sometimes forgets to breathe? And then you take a breath and then it's like, oh, this is what breathing feels like. Or it's rather just a very shallow way of breathing. Where is the freaking... Oh, there it is. This is fine. We need bronze. We just need bronze. We don't need any gold. We'll get that at some point, maybe. Just hope that we get bronze. Hype train success! Future boy, thank you so much. For your single-handed hype train. That's incredibly generous of you, thank you. Oh, I get to open the chest. Oh. What's that emote? Who's this diva? I am so confused by these emotes, man. You think we also did a hype train as Drongo's chat while Sim was streaming? Oh, oh yeah, the content stealing era where Drongo and Sim would just randomly watch bits of each other's streams. I love them. Yeah, that happened too. And you, Selmar, and you. Also got a 1.1 meter tall pink... Raven, remind me never to go into your room. It stands in a corner of your room. Why would you, like, not put it, like, in the middle of your room? Use it as, like, a... can you not use it as, like, a code... What do you call it? Like a code rack? Future boy. You kids have fun now. It's a conversation starter for sure, yeah. There's a monster in your room. Okay, I have many thoughts about this. Obviously, I'm not going to share those thoughts with you, but you know, I do have thoughts about this. Okay, we need this one, and then we're done. It cannot stand on its own. It has a very happy face, though. So, well, yeah. No. I'm processing, by the way. You can never go to strip clubs because all you could think of was that is someone's daughter. Okay, you're a good dad. Yeah. You're a good dad. Oh, wait, where's the... Oh, here he is. You ever want to share it? I have your support. Yeah, no. I forgot what I wanted to say anyway, so... Or what the thought was anyway. So, you know. Very convenient, you know. No. Oh. Okay. Wee! Woo! Nice. Nice. Oh, I get spoilers for that as well? Oh, wait. Ah, pretty cool. For some trans, but I'm not really good with transmog. You went twice, both times by surprise. It was illuminating. Like how fast money can go. Oh my god. Oh my god. You'd fully support your daughter if she chose to do exotic dancing. Thankfully she is not, yeah. Yeah, I guess that it makes sense that like... Well, as long as it's their, like, as long as it's their choice, right? Yeah. If they don't have a choice, if there's like, and if the circumstances aren't good, then definitely not something that you would... Oh, there we go. Oh wait, that's then that's definitely not what you would wish upon someone when the circumstances aren't safe. But if they enjoy it, then you know, good for them. Absolutely. Get a pet if we have everything on silver? And what if we have everything in gold? Oh, we don't know yet. I suppose. We could find out, but... Okay, that's one in an Iron Plains. For advanced. And a few in Feldrassus. Never mind. 29-year-old you was still naive and learning about the world. Fair. Yeah. Very much if they do with their body with your body what you will. If you do with your body what you will, but oh no, of the do with your body what you will, but your job also kind of helps with that mindset. Yeah, fair. Yeah, that's fair. Alrighty. Wait, he also has manuscripts? Okay, well, so that's nice. Now what? I didn't think this through. You know, share about supporting people you know who do that. If it's their choice and they're happy with it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's nice. Okay, so we have a few achievements that we need to do on Forbidden Reach. These are for particular rep, Legend of the Multiverse. So this is all like rep. It's gonna take a while. Across the Isles. Oh, this has mounts on their own actually. So if we get like all of these achievements, we get 4 mounts in total. So that's nice. There are a lot of companies that won't hire a woman who ever did any exotic dancing or similar work. So if you do it as a student, you're basically shutting a lot of doors before they even open. Yeah. Yeah, that's yeah. It's not really generally accepted yet as something that people are okay with. Or at least like businesses are okay with, I think. Military in America, they don't ask them to tell policy at one time. Yeah. Okay, I'm not sure what I want to do right now. I need to plan this better. I think. Or maybe at least off stream, because right now I'm not sure what to. Well, we could do the Forbidden Reach thing, I suppose. So there's treasures. We can find those. There's more treasures apparently. Champion of the Forbidden Reach. All of the special encounters. Yeah. Okay, no, I need to figure that out later. Let's take our mate back to Voldraken. We could do some delves. No, wait. Actually, I can log out on this one. And then the delves I will do on the hunter, because that's a lot easier with the hunter. Yeah, let's do that. I don't know. On my own, I find delves a little bit boring. But I guess it's also, yeah, I don't know. But it's, I guess on my own is just the key there. What I said before with playing single player games on my own versus on stream, for example, or with other people. Playing a single player game with other people. Well, that could have been a thing in or like that used to be a thing with, you know, couch gaming, right? Console gaming and everything. And also on PC, by the way. I remember playing a lot of Sims with friends, where it was obviously just a single player game, and it's always been. And we would just sit behind the computers together. But I was always a bit annoying, a bit controlling in that. Like, I wanted to play. Not sure how good I was with letting anyone else play. Okay, I need to track that achievement again. Which one is that? Here, I think? Glory the Delver. So there's Lore Master. Just the stories. There are treasures in every, or like sturdy chests in every delve. We'll do that as we go through it. Spore Sweeper successfully completed Hungarian Delve without being hit by explosives. On tier 8 or higher. Okay. Cobus Delve without ever losing your breath. On tier 8 or higher. We'll get to that. Nerubian Delve without spawning ambushes from Nerubian webs. Okay, that's also 8. I guess we'll start with Lore Master then. Fungal Folly and Earthgrown Mines we are done with. I don't know if you can choose the stories. Dread Pit. Which delves do we have here? Creekfall's Rest. That's the one we got, right? No. Oh, we need one still there. Okay. We'll track this one too. Maybe we can only track 10 achievements at a time. I only track 1 right now. Weird. That's alright. That's alright. Let's see. We have other delves here. Guess not. Thought we had at least one more delve here. Maybe I'm just like... Oh, here. Earthgirl Mines. Oh, is that the one we have? Yeah, that's one we have finished. Okay. Except that we don't have the... all the sturdy treasures done, I think. But that's alright. Well, we'll go with this one first. I think we can do this on level 1. One or 0. 10. Oh, the 10 achievements. It's been a bug for ages, man. I don't know how to fix it. Like, I guess I need to... like dig into the into the files to see if I can like figure it out, but it's all right. Okay, I'm gonna Creekfall's Rest. Gathering an upgrade. Oh. Huh? This is for the belt, it seems. Okay. No, that's fine. Okay. Don't really care what we have on in terms of curios here.
Grab one of those enchanted candles to stay safe from these shadows.
Another puzzle to solve?
Let me eat actually, because I do think we get a buff for that. Doesn't really matter though that we get a buff for that. Let me just like. Okay. Nope. I want to. We don't want suspicious candles collected. It will be these. And then we also need to take a look at dirty chests. Pocket pizza. Doesn't sound very tasty. Ooh.
Here's your take of the spoils.
Okay, no sturdy chests here, it seems. And there's still a candle over there. Your pizza! You heard that right. Welcome home, Selmar! I want these and these. Finally an afternoon you can work in peace. You think you've been more productive in the last 4 hours than you've been this entire week so far? I'm glad. I'm glad that you, that it's been a bit better. Okay, I'm gonna take that back. I'll put it here for something. Yeah. There's a sturdy chest over there somewhere. I think. Maybe. Oh, I thought I saw it here, but apparently not. Oh no, wait, it's this thing. Can do that while in combat. Oh. Resonance crystals. I need this too. Oh.
There's treasure close by.
Oh, there's a lot here. Ooh. Let's see. There's a chest here. That's not a sturdy chest, though. Where are the sturdy chests? Not over here, it seems. Yeah, I think at this point I can just like run through it. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Bran, help! Oh, Bran is a DPS. I should have put down Bran as a healer, actually. No. Maybe the next round. Oh wait, actually, they introduced recuperate, which is basically the mage buns, but then everyone has it, which is great. I love that they introduced that. It's only for health, by the way, not for mana. Combat. I don't know why. Oh, there. That's why I'm in combat. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's get this. Is there a sturdy chest here? And there's at least a bundle of candles. I thought there was a sturdy chest here as well. Maybe I already got it. I don't know. Do I have any plans for the weekend? Maybe I'll have to ask on a Monday, but still. Well, no, Genda will be here tomorrow. We will... If it's not gonna rain. We're gonna bike on Saturday, hopefully. We haven't officially discussed it, I think, but I'm pretty sure he's looking. He would want to bike if we get a chance. So, and then this is only a suspicious candle. And then what else? Or just chilling, I think. So yeah, how about you? How about all of you? And what's your plan for the weekend? Good thing we don't use mana then. No, we're a hunter. We don't use anything that is remotely difficult to use. Hey, stop it. Am I still in combat? Why? I don't have anything to... I don't have a candle. Let me just, like, pick this one up. Oh. Okay. Are these the... No. First league supplies? Translate curiosity. Where are the sturdy chests? No bouldering. No bouldering. No. We're gonna leave the bouldering for a while. And I think if we go to the boulder hall, I will be the only one bouldering.
Grab one of those enchanted candles to stay safe from these shadows.
No sturdy chest here? Guess not. We may go cycling tomorrow if the weather is nice enough. Got a housewarming / barbecue on Saturday, and you'll probably go for a walk on Sunday early morning. Not sure if you'll do 35 kilometers or 40 though. Holy moly, that's a lot of kilometers though. Casual walking a marathon. Holy moly, it's amazing. The Muppets? Mana. Do, 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 do. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I get it now. I get it now. I was never really a Muppet fan, honestly. Okay. Where did I leave the thingies? 30 chests. Old Guardians defeated. Oh, that's one. Field traps. Just walking everything in one day, yeah. Just like be efficient. Just do the Vierdaagse in like one day, so you can like chill the other days. Kennedy March. Wait, how long is the Kennedy March? What's the distance of that? You might have said, you probably said it before. I just not sure. Wait, where are they? The sturdy chest? Did I? I'm confused. Oh, okay. So this is the one that we got, like, the treasure in. Okay, that's fine. I'm not sure about the stories, though. I'm not sure if we can influence that either. Would have to check. Do the 4 days of walking in a single day. So you get 3 days of doing other things like bouldering, cycling, and swimming. Yeah, exactly. To the moon. 80 kilometers. Holy moly. It's a lot. Insane. Like... I don't know. It would take you like, I don't know, 7 or 8 hours? Probably, then? Or maybe, yeah, 7, I guess? You're close to completing your goal, working out / going to the gym every day in June. Oh, Vulcan, that's amazing. Nice. Super good. Well done. A nightly walk. Oh, nice. 16 hours on a good day. Wait. Oh, I'm miscalculating. Hang on. Oh, yeah, I'm miscalculating. Yeah, I don't know. Wait. I'm thinking 12 minutes per kilometer, but like that doesn't that I translated that wrongly. So yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it already sounded a bit like short in my head, honestly. 16 hours on a good day, yeah. 80 divided by 5, 16. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah. Cardio and all the things that go with knee rehab. Right. Did you get injured from working out, or what's what did you? How did your knee get injured? Just be walking for 8 hours straight. Yeah. The bountiful. I'm not gonna spend that on here. Got a bag of gold. Some other stuff. Okay, but what did that to the story? Swarming kobolds is the story that we need. But I'm not sure how to influence that, if we can influence it at all, actually. Gathering an upgrade. Oh, that's that. Okay. So I guess we'll go back to Donegal. You blew your knee out trail running. Oh, full construction surgery? Holy moly. Oof. Sorry to hear that. HE divided by 3. Check, please. Wait, I don't get it. I don't get it. Okay, we get some stuff here. No, not from Bran, apparently. From him. Her. Silver's journey. Undercoin.
Give me something to figure out. Make sure to take notes.
Get a memory card. Oh, we have to do that at the... Oh, no, wait. You can use that on the belt. 694. Oh. And we got some other stuff. Okay. Can we already buy new stuff here? Nope. Sure, let's buy that one. It's only 10 of those of that currency. ACL slash meniscus heel tear. It sucked. Yeah. Yeah, to say the least. Holy moly. I don't know where we're dividing 80 and 3, but there we go. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, Futureboy did say check, please. So, like, we needed to check it, right? Oh, Yana, I'm so sorry to hear that. Okay, I need to figure out. Wait, let me just like look that up. Let me just look up the achievement Delve Lore Master. Stories that are up for there on the menu screen. Oh, this is there's a different story every day then. Okay. In that case, does it also say here? Probably doesn't. Okay, so we need to go back there. Although we don't really need to go there anymore because that we already did that one. But we can try Earthcrawl Mines. No, wait, Earthcrawl Mines. We already had all of the stories from, I think. Yeah. Okay, so we need to go somewhere else. There isn't another delve here. No. Okay. That's a bit too zoomed out too much. Ashkahet. Sparrow Weave. 3 here. Sparrow Weave. Sacrifice and Abyss. The Underkeep. Oh, the Underkeep is a different one though. That's like a boss thingy. He said check please. I thought he wanted a bill. Yeah, but I don't know why he said that. Future boy, explain. Thank you, Selmer. You were waiting on a waiter to hand us a check. If you were waiting, then you're the waiter. Oh my god. Oh, Raven will hand us a check. Okay. You also appreciate the pasta checks? Nice, yeah. It's easy to easy to just like slouch, I suppose. Hi Finnan! Hi, welcome in, how are you? We're going to Ashkahead, I suppose. Ah, Finnan, thank you for the Gigantify of FG's heart. The blue heart, I love it. Spoofy. Hi, Spoofy. How are you? Welcome in. It's good to see you. How was Goat Simulator 3 with Jim and Ever and Red? You have a good time? I was lurking, but I was mostly busy last night, so I was lurking with the sound off, but it looked very fun. You're thinking 80 miles, but 80 kilometers is 50 miles. So in freedom units, it would be 50 divided by 3, or 50 miles divided by 3 miles per hour, 3.5 if pushing it. So 16 hours. No thanks. Waiter, check please. I'm leaving. Oh, I get it. You're all it takes time to type. Okay, fair. Fair.
Lucky Dooster, you like?
Very, very fair. I don't need that. It was so chaotic and so funny and so much fun. I'm so glad you had a good time. It looked so good. It looked very, very good. How are you otherwise? Are you how's the subathon going? You're still going with the subathon, right? Just curl up on the couch. Your posture's currently more like a shrimp. A shrimp, like, what's a good posture for a shrimp? Like, just take that, like, posture, right? Oh. Future Boy, thank you for the on-screen celebration. I appreciate that. Thank you. So we've done all right. Yeah, I had a bit of a rough few days, but you know, I've recovered ish. And I was like, you know what? I gotta play World of Warcraft. I noticed last Monday that streaming World of Warcraft is actually pretty fun. And it's a game that I'm so used to by now, and like playing and talking at the same time, because that's what I do when I play with Gendo as well, and with Guild. Is that it's except when I'm flying, it's nice to do at the same time. So I'm having fun with it. Finny just got off to work. Slightly overheating, chomping cheese sandwiches dinner. Slacking to some amazing streamers. Wait, a cheese sandwiches dinner? Are you in a hurry, Finnan? Or are you just like, or do you not have the space to like the is it difficult at the moment to like, I mean, then again, it could be fine as dinner, right? Just seemed like I would have like 4 sandwiches as dinner, I suppose. Having a little break today and day 12 tomorrow. Nice, good. I'm glad that you're taking a break for yourself. Timer's getting dangerously low, so maybe even last day tomorrow. You'll see how things go. Right. Yeah, I saw that was like, last time I checked it was like 14 hours or something. No, wait. Less, probably. I don't know. I mean, you never know. Maybe people will surprise you, and you will have to do subathon forever. I'm so glad you've had such a good time with it. I'm so glad, so happy for you. You sometimes amazing food occasionally, but even you get lazy. I mean, there's nothing wrong with laziness, honestly. Where am I going? Even? Is it? Wait. I don't think being lazy is an issue. Sometimes laziness is needed to like you need a little bit of laziness. It's healthy, I think. Maybe last day, maybe this is the rest of your life. You'll see. Exactly. You never know, Spoopy. You never know. There's always surprises. The spiral weave. Laziness is a virtue indeed. Indeed. cycling tomorrow. How's our... oh, man. Salmar doesn't take breaks. But then again, Salmar lives in a hyperbolic time chamber, so some like what we have for 24 hours, he has 48 hours, so maybe he does take a lot of breaks. Working on recuperation. Very true. Very true. Spirally stories down to size. Okay, we need to check that, but at least we can do the sturdy chests there. Whee! Take mind breaks when you're physically active. That's very smart. That's very smart. I do that too. Like, well, today has been raining all day, and I didn't feel like getting like I don't have proper like clothing for walking in the rain. Maybe that's an excuse. I don't know. Anyway, but usually when I go for walks and or when I like go for walks with my backpack, I just like walk without like music and without like, you know, any distractions. And it's very nice because my brain is like, I notice how active and how chaotic my brain is, and that it really needs a rest. Strange disturbances. Is that the one that we needed? No. Okay, but we're gonna do it anyway. So I don't know if you'll go 35 or 40 kilometers yet. Depends on how lost you get. Turn on body, turn off brain. Yeah, exactly. Turn off brain, turn on body, and fast music. Right, so like for me, it in that sense, like music doesn't turn my brain up. Music just keeps my brain going. Hi Turboy, welcome in. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Or it doesn't like, well, it's not that I turn my mind off. It's just like I let it process things. But if I turn on music, I cannot do that because it will be occupied with the music. So sitting still makes your brain go active. Being active also makes your brain go active. Yeah. Brain is just active, period. Bouldering with Omni, bartending, piano practice. Yeah. So many of the things. What are we doing here? Oh, we have to slay this dude. Since last couple of months, you notice that you don't really need the music anymore. Let the thoughts get out and leave them behind on the road. Right. Interesting. Doing fine, Turn Point. I'm glad to hear it. Same. Doing well. Thank you. You have a hard time turning on brain when brain needs to be on, but it's on when you don't need it. Yeah. Yeah, I noticed that when I meditate, like there were a few weeks lately where I just struggled to. Okay. Where I struggled to meditate a lot, and I immediately noticed it on like my brain being more chaotic and everything, and now I notice with walking, also with meditation, that it's just like there's a lot of like there's a lot of thoughts, but I cannot really collect them. I cannot really understand what I'm thinking, basically, because by the time I understand them, I'm already the thoughts are already gone, basically. Oh, we had the mushrooms here. The mushrooms have hilarious sounds. Whee! Unless you're in nature, you don't want to hear all the mouth breathers around. Okay, fair. That's fair enough. Yeah. Need to grab some groceries real quick, so you'll be lurking already, Spoofy. Good luck. Good luck at the grocery store. I hope it will be okay. Look at Lurk. Oh. No. Okay, that's the Sturgis I opened. I don't really need to be here. Unless... Oh no, I need to go to the treasure room. Oh, that's the treasure room. I need to go back, I suppose.
Here's your take of the spoil.
Ask the groceries for consent first. Oh, man. Oh. Hey. Wait, Bran, are you... Was that Bran hitting me? The heck, Bran? I thought we were mates. I guess we're not mates. Of course we aren't. I never trust Bran. Bran is the least trustworthy person in this game. Where are we? Oh, we need to rescue puppets. You'll need to start cooking soon, or it will be a very late dinner again. Go do that, Raven. Go do that. Sounds like it. What are you cooking? So I know what I will smell like later on when I pass the kitchen. Also, I'm just interested in what you're gonna cook. Tomorrow's Friday and last week of the work next week. Feel a bit taking anticipation of for 4 weeks of eat, sleep, game, repeat. That sounds great though, Finnan. That sounds great. Some relaxation, some time for yourself, you know, just the good things, you know.
Look around.
Hi Skinny, welcome in. You're just cooking, not necessarily food. Is it warm there? Yeah. Carbon, wait, is that, what's the English? Like... but that with potato slices in a salad. Oh, that sounds great. Tasty. Food. Stove. Weird. Old. Showing your age, Dret. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Young people also probably eat that. So. At their grandparents, though. Am I kidding? Okay. Bœuf bourguignon. I have no clue how to say that. But sure thing. I've never had that, I think. I will never either, I suppose. But we want to make a parsnip stamp yesterday, but got reminded that you already down 2 liters of milk by the weekend, so you had to switch to making fries. Finally found a pretty good air fryer recipe though. Oh, nice. Nice. Sounds good. Thank you, Google Translate. Wait, what does it translate to, Future Boy? Oh, it's the same, basically only prepared with wine instead of beer. Oh. Does it show that I've never had that? I don't know. It's I'm not even sure if it's something that my grandparents ate, or I know that Gendo's grandparents ate that a lot. No, wait, what's it? Or am I confusing it with something else? I don't know. Something. But nice. Food is nice. stewed meat. Brabant is not translated. Brabant is a province here in the Netherlands. Hashi. Bless you. Food be good, yeah. Definitely. It's all recipe maybe, but it's more common in France. Yeah, makes sense, yeah. I was only kidding, you know. Wait, where are the sturdy chests? It's only mislike curiosities here, no sturdy chests. Brabant is in the Netherlands. You knew that? Not really. Well, now you do. You're an expert on Netherlands now. Dutch provinces. Wait, am I walking in circles? I'm walking in circles, I know. Wait, but where are the sturdy chests? Oh my god. Shouldn't be that hard to find, I think. Okay, let me just go back up again. Brabant's Belgium. Noord-Brabant is Dutch. Oh, right. Yeah, okay. See, I'm not an expert on Dutch provinces. Or Belgian, for that matter. How does it say that there's like a... Oh, no, wait. There's no door. Oh, there could be a door. Learning Dutch words with spoofy. Problem is you can't remember them. Gotta write them down. Post-it notes with words on your forehead. Wait, you can still cannot see him, right? Okay, I'm confused. What's that? Mislike curiosity. But no sturdy chests whatsoever here. If they are here, they should be here somewhere. The higher levels, I think. Guess they're not. Okay, we'll go all the way back and then hope that it will be at the end.
Look around. There's treasure here.
You could in a mirror, or someone you meet could help you remind you of them. Oh yeah. No, it's definitely a very, very useful and efficient way of doing things. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. You're multitasking, so let's see how this goes. Wait, what are you Are you like watching stream and cooking together? Don't burn the stream, please. Don't burn the house down, or else stream is off. Or for that matter, let the fire alarm go off, because that will also be end of stream. No pressure though. Maybe we should go watch Raven while she's cooking. Pity that I don't have anything to stream with outside like on the go. Then again, I do have a GoPro. I'm not sure how well that will work for streaming, but The Puppet Master?
Charging. Moon.
The Puppet Master? 4 of them? 3? Don't stand there. I will decide that for myself, Bran. Thank you very much. Also, you're the one to talk. You always stand in the wrong spaces. Oh, that was the Puppet Master. Okay. But I still haven't found the sturdy chest. Am I just like, or maybe it depends on the story or something. I don't know. Weird. We're in stream watching potatoes. Very interesting. I do think that is like, you know, I think technically I still have a few but don't pin me on this, and I don't want to like be reminded of it actually. So but I think a few years ago I still promised like a fitness stream and a sushi cooking stream. Or did I do the sushi cooking stream? I don't remember. No, I don't think I did. And there was another... There was another thing that I promised. This was all due to the charity streams that we did then. For to write love on your arms. Yeah, it was supposed to be a weightlifting stream, Skinny, but yeah. That's when the burnout happened. So I never actually did all those things. We did IRL streaming equipment list on Throne Together setup. Oh right, yeah. Oh, I saw our IRL stream. It was so funny. Fun. I mean, where's the sturdy chest? I hate it. Olibol Buck stream is something you've been part of. Really? Ah, it's very nice. Bit early for that though. You need to wait for half a year. A boulder with Omni and South stream. I mean, with a GoPro maybe. I don't know if that works. I have no clue. I only wish she did a gimbal stabilizer. IRL streams are a little nauseating. Right. Yeah. No expectations, only enjoyment. You ask any, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I guess that at this point they like the most important part there was that we raised the money, right? I did do a shoey, so like you know, there's that, and I did a fake shoey though. Because it was only water. But but yeah, like raising the money was the most important part. But you know, maybe one day I'll when I find eventually, I think that will take a year still, but like when I find a new home, and I can set up my weightlifting stuff again, I might be able to do a weightlifting stream or something. I don't know. But then again, I lost all my strength, so you know. Gotten great gifts from all that? Yeah. Spoofy did Chewy last week. You couldn't watch? Yeah. I mean, Spoofy was kind of like... There was kind of like an obligation there because... Spoofy is moderator for Drongo, and Drongo is obviously the Chewy guy, so... If I move, you can't burn the stream down. How is that a bad thing? Sure. Very true, yeah. 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 Oh man, I'm hungry. It's almost dinner time. You're just amazed doing a shoe isn't part of the modding process at Drangos? How do you know it's not? Maybe it's the secret part of the process.
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush.
Okay, this is a lot more this is a lot more like difficult than I thought. This achievement, or not necessarily difficult, but like you have to be at the right time at the right place, I suppose, because of the stories and everything. So we'll get there at some point. It isn't, yeah. Pretty sure it is. But we're also approaching dinner time, so I think we're gonna call the stream, like end the stream here. Because I am also getting a bit distracted. So yeah. Let's see. Are we gonna raid? I am off. My brain just turned off. We could do a World of Warcraft raid. Someone who's playing classic, she's very sweet. Or we could do a different raid. Someone who's playing retro games. 2 options there. And yes, thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. Like, I know this, like it's definitely a surprise stream indeed. Yeah, I'm really grateful that you're here, that you decided to come hang out, and for all of the bits and the gift subs and the raise and all the other nice. Oh man, is this? I'm just hungry, I think, and all of the other stuff. Where am I gonna send you over to? And thank you, mods. And thank you, lurkers. And thank you, watchers, like chatters. And thank you, everyone. I really appreciate you all. Thank you. I cannot decide. I am struggling to decide who I'm gonna raid. No raid required, true. But red? Yeah, I was thinking of red, maybe. Press red for options. Yeah, let's go say hi to red, actually. Red is playing Excalibur 2. No? Wait, what's he playing? I don't get it. Final Fantasy 9? Wait, is he... What is he playing? I don't get it. Red brought you to me. Aww. Oh, it's a challenge run. Okay, so it is Final Fantasy 9. I have no clue about Final Fantasy, honestly. I've never played it. So I want to know. Okay, so we're gonna head over to Red. Red is a good streamer friend. He is a lovely, funny, chaotic human being. And I appreciate him very much. So I think you're gonna like him. Yeah. So let's do that. Yeah. It always takes me a while to get my mind ready to change from streaming to not streaming. So that's what's happening here. Hey, why doesn't that work? There we go. I used the space probably. Yeah, let's go say hi to Red. We never know when I will get back, but I've been enjoying World of Warcraft, so we might just thank you, Summer. We might just we'll probably just continue with World of Warcraft. Maybe on Monday, maybe later, maybe, you know, we'll see. Till next surprise stream, yeah. Well, if it's on a Monday, it's less of a surprise probably, but yeah. But it was fun doing this. I hope you all have a great weekend. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you, Future Boy. Yeah. And have a great day. Have a great night. Have a fantastic rest of your time zone. And we'll see you next time. Goodbye.